Yes. I just would like to say, if I do fall asleep, I am sorry. I have been up since 3 o'clock.
Okay, that's fair. It's not like that hasn't happened before.
If Scott was here, I'd be looking at you, Scott.
Or
Scott has
Henry.
fallen asleep.
I mean,
Victor has
Victor.
fallen asleep. Nat Cruz has fallen asleep. Um,
To be fair, all right, Matt Cruz fell asleep in a person. It was an in-person
That's
session.
true.
He fell asleep.
That's even more impressive.
yeah, he had a rough
Yeah.
the night before.
He was sitting right next to me.
But yeah,
God.
so let's start with downtime. Who would like to go first?
I'll go.
Okay.
I would like to try and do a project clock, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, cool. Let's bring you over to the projects.
I would like to continue finding the mysterious necromancer.
That's a good one. Cool. So, what lifestyle are you going with?
The most expensive.
Okay, rich, 40 gold. And I guess you're
Ooh,
getting an extra 300 gold for the +3.
correct.
All right, so you got +5, and you will want a 14 or higher, which would be a 9. So we'll go ahead and roll 2d6 +5. Well, that's the highest you can roll.
It's max.
Oh, feels good.
Awesome. So I'm gonna bring that to
What's the opposite of snake eyes?
I don't know.
No clue.
Is it the rattle? Like I don't the other end of the snake?
So I was thinking spider snake eyes, but that's just like 10.
Many legs, toes.
In some areas, it's called Bakar.
The only thing that came to mind was Yahtzee, and that's all I got.
But yeah, so you get 3 ticks on your 8-tick clock, which is now complete. So I would like to ask you what you are doing in order to search for this mysterious necromancer.
I actually had an idea about that,
Okay.
although it might involve Gabe
Oh yeah. I know what
because
you're talking about.
yes, Footfalls managed to hide away the coins that the necromancer used,
Right.
and I would like to get those back in order to find them.
So I think this is a scene.
I think it is. So Kit, would you set the scene?
All right. During the week of downtime, oh, I also have to take care of that.
Continue.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, also my tower's upgraded, but I am going to head on over to Footfalls's monastery and rap tap tap on his chamber door.
You can actually get up to my chamber.
So yeah, you go into the monastery, Footfalls.
Yeah.
You're
I hear a knocking on the door. I open the door out to like the void outside the tower, where because that's the only way to get in.
yeah.
He's just like flying in the air.
Yeah, I mean, I could just cast fly and just be like, Footfalls, we need to talk.
Yeah, I'll let you in.
A while back, and by a while back, I mean like a year ago at this point in time, there were some coins of a necromancer that were in the area, and you took them away for safekeeping. I would like this back, please.
and that's all you say. You don't say that you're like,
Well, that's what I start out with.
okay. Um,
You gotta set your opening negotiations high.
I guess. Um, uh, Falls is like, uh, did someone cut your purse strings?
I have been meaning to track down some of the loose ends that have come up during our session, or yeah, our sessions. No, during our adventures, and this is one of them. I believe at this point in time, I have successfully proven myself, and well, to be quite honest, they were never yours to really begin with. So, if I could have those back, I'm sure everything would work out quite well. if you
Back?
understand.
Footballs just says back and then repeats your words. They were never yours to truly yours to begin with.
Well, I do remember you somewhat unilaterally making the decision to take them. So,
Selective memory. Um, what are your intentions?
merely to ascertain whether this necromancer will prove to be a threat to us in the future. And if it is, well, I can just take care of it now before it grows into be a actual problem.
We can take care
Right, of course, that's what I meant.
of. um. All right. I think Fafal is gonna give him the coins, or like some of them, because there's a lot, and we found them multiple times. So,
Mhm.
give him enough to satisfy him, and keep a few in case we, for some reason, need some more for another thing. And he's also gonna let other people know that Kit is doing this. And
Where's the
like,
trust? Where's the faith? I mean, what? You're
Ah.
not happy with one necromancer hunting down another necromancer for possibly suspicious reasons?
Your track record. He just does
For
this again.
shame, Footfalls. For shame.
No shame, only caution. And then yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, he'll have to like go, dig them up.
Yeah.
He can do that.
I have skeletons for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. I actually have minions for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
They're
dig
called
that up. and I
followers.
use-
Retainers, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm a nice necromancer. Here's my minions. Like, I live in a dark tower full of vile secrets. Also, I'm a nice guy.
I'm just misunderstood.
If only
It's just
people
like
would
every-
trust me more.
Every 2 sentences is like a poor choice of words. Poor choice of words.
Oops, I did not mean to cast those spells. That's my fault.
I know. I was going to be
Magic
rather
missile.
concerned.
But yeah, you go into the
Spell save 20.
yeah.
It's magic missile.
They don't have spell saves for magic missile. They just hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you go back to where it was, somewhere over here, in that area.
Yeah, no, it's I think I buried them around Zarnemsa actually. So it's
Oh, okay. Well then, You go back to Zarnemsa instead. You go to where you.
Mhm.
I forget where that was, but you remember.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
You on the way there and actually on the way back, Raz, one of your minions, Kit, takes you aside and is like,
Don't encourage him.
I
Minions?
I've got a bit of concern, and I would like you to just check on something for me, if that's okay.
Uh, sure. What's concerning you?
Well, it has to do with Tree. You know, my wife.
Yes, I do remember the tree that lives outside of my castle.
Yes.
Technically, it's a tower.
I was wondering if you could take a look, maybe.
Well, I'm not exactly a druid, but I can certainly try to look at tree.
Okay. Yeah, if you could make a medicine roll.
Oh wow, I actually do have proficiency in medicine. I didn't get my doctor's license revoked for nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went twice.
It's
You
fine.
said we're rolling with advantage, right?
I didn't say that, but I will allow it. So you examine Tree. Tree is a tree, a willow tree, if you recall, made of wood and tree cells. Tree is very obviously pregnant.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that because it's a weeping willow that's depressed and you need to hug the tree, Kit. You really just need to hug the tree.
So yeah, Raz is like, yeah, she's got this strange growth on the side of her. I'm not really sure what to make of it.
Okay.
So
Well,
he's gonna have another minion.
first off, this shouldn't be physically possible. Second
No,
of
the first
all,
question is who fucked the tree?
Oh,
Raz,
I'm pretty sure
obviously.
he fucked the tree, considering
they're
he's
married.
her wife.
How?
Yeah.
Listen, we don't need to get into the
I'm
specifics.
sorry.
When a man and a tree love each other very much,
Yeah, you know, you should have learned
the bird
in school.
The birds in the trees.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
God. Sorry.
You did this, Eric. You did
Thank you.
this.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. The birds in the trees. The birds, they build their nest in the tree.
Mhm.
And then
Somebody comes along and fucks the tree.
Yes, Kit, if you recall, the last mission you went on, I believe, was the Hotel California, and you got your
Yeah.
bed, and a woodsman was going to bring you a mystery.
Yeah, you did say that.
And this is that mystery.
Thanks.
You don't have to
Miss
solve it.
Madame Garbanzo.
Who would like to go next?
Wait, no.
Wait, does he get to
my-
resolve his project clock?
Oh, yeah, you
no way.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, God.
Also, this is your new follower. I rolled, and it is the light,
okay.
regular light aerial unit. So you've got some flying tree babies.
The regular light aerial unit?
Yes. So in warfare, you use the units. Remember how we did warfare that one time?
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were talking about like actual warfare, and I'm just like, Eric, there is no such thing as a regular light aerial unit.
No, because that's because no one has jetpacks or wings. or
Wait, doesn't
flying
someone
mounts.
actually have a jetpack?
Jetpacks are real. They were made during the Vietnam War. But once helicopters took off, they replaced them immediately.
I meant in game. I think I meant a character
There are actually
has the
jetpacks in
equivalent
the
of a
game too,
jetpack.
though.
There are jetpacks in the game, yes,
And flying mounts and
and flying mounts. I'm saying in real life there aren't
Yeah.
jetpacks, wings, or flying mounts. Although jetpacks were a thing very briefly during the Vietnam War.
That I also didn't know that. That's,
They had a 30-minute flight time.
it's a pretty good flight time for a
Yeah,
jetpack.
it was very good.
Okay, so first things, my tower's completed. My
Yes.
third story.
Yes, and that is why you get a new follower. The first airborne
Which
Sniperling division.
wait, so what is it?
It's
Is
an
it-
aerial
it-
unit made of tree people.
are they Belladactyl classes?
Yes. The rest
All right. Well, first of all, to
Xyclax's
your
kids.
all things are possible. So please write that down. Okay. And okay, I'm just gonna put a pin in that, and I'm gonna have to come back to it when I'm more awake.
Okay.
And okay, all right.
I mean, it's just a warfare
He's got-
unit.
And like every time he upgrades the tower to next level, it's gonna be growing the family.
Damn it.
I mean,
Well,
So
I
now
guess
it'll
I'm
be
never going to
overrun.
look at the
If it's in
phrase
the
knocking
rolls.
on wood in the same way ever again.
We haven't even started the mission yet. We're in the first downtime action.
okay, Kit, let's resolve your time action. What do you do with those coins?
I am going to
Do you even
guess
tell
Brian-
Razzlethrax what's going on? You just leave.
No, I mean I tell him he fucked his tree and it's pregnant now. And
Oh, that's
like,
great.
I hope you're ready to be a father, I
Yeah, we were
guess.
trying for kids. I just didn't expect this.
You see, this is why like
Acorns or
skeleton,
something.
you don't have to deal with any of this.
Don't say that. He'll find a way for you to have to deal with that and the skeletons.
This is why we have like
Bone up, bone down.
this is why we have like 40 people on the West Marches Discord server, but no one's a druid.
Yep.
So this is D&D After Dark. Gotcha.
10 o'clock on a Friday night, baby.
All right.
So I'm just going to be casting scrying on these coins to try and find their owner.
Yeah, so can you put Scry in the chat so I could read it?
I don't actually have scry, but I have a magic
You have a magic
um,
item.
magic item that has scry. I just don't have it in my spells, so I'm going to pull it up in D&D Beyond and copy it.
Okay, I also can just pull it up in the thing, but I don't actually
Yeah.
know how to send it from the SRD to chat. Okay. So you can hear and see in a particular creature of your choice on the same plane of existence. They make a wisdom saving throw modified by how well you know or what sort of physical connection you have.
So I have heard of the target, so that is a +5.
Okay.
But I also have a possession or garment of the target, which is going to be the coins.
Okay, so
So that's going to be a
plus
one.
one.
so they have to make a 19.
19 wisdom saving throw.
And if it's like any good wizard, they made wisdom their dump stat.
Mm-hmm.
I made dexterity my
strength.
dump stat. What
Okay.
the fuck?
So your save is a 20?
Save is a 19.
Your save is a 19. They get a 19. I will give you an option. You can succeed at this. But they will be aware of what you're doing.
Or I can fail and they won't.
Correct.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to let them know what I'm doing.
Okay. So you scry on the necromancer.
Also, I just realized that this guy's wisdom save is a +9. This is not going to end well.
You look up on the necromancer looks upon you.
Yeah.
Make sure you offer tea or lemonade to the necromancer. Don't alienate him.
Yeah, leave out some milk and cookies. So yeah, your vision descends on the necromancer. They are they're sitting on this throne in a room overlooking some sort of village or something. You notice quite immediately the room, the throne, all of it's made out of bones.
That's just tacky.
Very tacky. He is very much a classic necromancer. He is sheet white in these red robes that cover his body but are left open on the chest, and they cover his head and eyes, leave the rest open. He's giving orders to a mixed group of gnolls and skeletons. And as he's speaking, he kind of stops and looks at you. You can't see his eyes. He turns his head towards you, turns back at his minions, and says for them to get out of here, leave him be. And then he looks at you, and I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save. Let me just figure out what the DC is.
Actually, I did not make wisdom. Yeah. I realize at a certain high enough level, it doesn't exactly matter if it's a good stat or not.
So he has not met you. Huh. You have +5. Oh wait, but you have one of his possessions, and he might not know that. Yeah, let's say you have +5. Roll DC 20.
Hey, would you say I had inspiration from that scene with Gabe?
Sure.
Fuck.
And yeah, you can tell he casts Scry.
Didn't he have +5 on that save?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, that's
16
hilarious.
+5 is 21.
21.
All right.
All bad at math.
Wow. Yeah, we are. Wow. Wow.
Math is part of my job. So yeah, you could tell he casts Scry at you, but you pass the save. He is unable to scry on you at this time. And he just looks at the scrying sensor that you have created near him, comes up close to it. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna find you. And he dispels it.
All right, you pissed off Liam Neeson. Rip Kit. Nice knowing you.
Oh, I am so gonna destroy this tacky ass motherfucker.
It looked like, yeah, to be fair, it looked like maybe like a level 4 dungeon that he was in or something.
Well, yeah, sure, some necromancers may go for the fancy robes and skulls and bones and everything, and here I am in a like threadbare, heavily patched black robe because the ashes are easier to not show up on black than it is on red.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could tell that was a silk robe too.
Ooh,
Oh, come on.
can he be a part of the crew instead of other existing necromancers?
Hey,
Yeah.
my notes literally say tacky ass necromancer with bone throne and gnolls and skeletons over village. Did the village look familiar at all?
No, it did not.
Well, I'm so glad that we've explored so much of the map.
Yes. So
There is
much of
literally
the map.
there is literally nowhere in this vast expanse of space that we have uncovered where it could be.
Best be exploring. You did notice that the area around the village was barren. I'll give you that hint.
I like the tree. I can't. I'm out.
God damn it.
What?
I was hoping not to bring
That's
that
good.
up, but you had to anyways.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
Well, I
Okay.
guess tree really does bear fruit.
Okay, no, we're done with this.
That
I'm so
was
sorry.
low-hanging fruit.
Stop. I did this.
I've
I
got a
did
leaf now.
Well, it was nice to have you guys.
this. Good session,
Yeah,
everyone.
great
Yeah.
session.
How much XP?
Enjoy your bounties.
50 each for Kit scrying on the necromancer.
Fair.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Also for Tree.
Yeah, diagnosing.
Tree is pregnant.
God.
Is Tree pregnant, or because like he got his follower, right? So
Yeah, did Tree give birth?
No, Tree has not yet given birth. You will get
Okay.
a follower when you need them.
A birth of opportunity.
Yeah, like
It's a tree. It's a tree.
we're
It's
gonna
a tree.
we're gonna have one of those
It's a tree.
mid-session labor delivery.
oh my god. One of those
Tough, tough.
episodes.
Like-
Running around with hot
Yeah, like-
towels.
She goes
Zarnemsa's
into
under
labor at the
siege.
worst possible moment during an invasion of Zarnemsa.
God.
There better be a damn good follower. That's all I'm saying.
All right, who would like to do their downtime action next? We spent enough
Uh,
on this one.
Okay,
I feel
okay.
like-
One last one. He must be a real good maple sugar here, because he sure as hell tapped that tree.
We're moving on. Okay, real fast. I feel like Blythe is gonna be the fastest, seeing as she had passed out for a good amount. Does
Mhm.
she even get a downtime action
Yeah.
after she comes to? Okay.
She does.
She would like to learn Gith.
Okay. That is cool. What resources are you going to use to learn Gith?
Probably library.
Okay.
I'm just picturing her just walking into a library looking very lost and then just like asking for a book on how to learn Gith, and then she reads the book and it's like, this is just common, I understand this, and then she remembers that she can read every language, so then she has to look through all of the books to find one that explains in a way that she would understand how to speak Gith.
Okay. just know that this is a podunk town in the middle of nowhere
Yes.
on the material realm.
Yes.
The library probably doesn't have anything on.
Would
Great. It's a library with copy of every book and 3 hexes in it, if that helps.
That does help.
the 3 hexes part? Why?
Yeah, if you want to talk to Crake about finding something,
Yeah. Is that a scene? I'm guessing.
yeah, go for it.
Okay. So goes up to the tower. Is it a tower?
Yes,
It's a
there's
tower. It's
a tower outside of town.
Okay. So how is this tower? What does this tower look like? I have no idea.
It's just a
It's
fairly
made of bones.
It is not made of bones. It's don't listen to him. Enemy hostile propaganda. It is just a fairly nice, standard-looking stone tower. Tapers a little bit towards the top, gets a little smaller, but yeah, it just doesn't ooze any kind of like doom or gloom or anything like that.
So Blythe just kind of goes up to the door and knocks and is like waiting.
You probably hear some crashing, and then Craig comes out and goes, hello?
Hi. I was told that there is a library in the tower, and I was wondering if you would be kind enough to let me maybe look at some books. I will.
Yes, of course. You're going to have to forgive me. You're the first person to ever actually visit the tower besides the people who work here. Yeah, please come on upstairs. And you come in, and there's the entire second floor is just an entire library full of books.
That's amazing. Okay. So this is a lot of books. Do you have? Is there like an organization system I could follow? Like, is it like alphabetical? Like, do I just ask for the book and the book appears? How does this work?
There does not happen to be an organization system in place. That's probably a good idea that I should look into. Right now, it's just generally point towards an area, general magical concepts, general erotica, general.
Wait, do you actually have every copy of every book ever?
Oh.
No, only in 60 miles or 180 miles, something along those lines.
No.
Yes.
Does that do you by any chance have what was it called? Give me a second. From Dusk Till Dawn?
If it's within the town, yes.
Well, now it is.
Then yes, I do. Because whenever a book comes into this radius, it just gets a copy of it, gets magically added to my library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question to Eric. Eric, would the radius have included Bruska's house?
It doesn't, but
okay.
You have Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah. I'm asking more like could we have avoided that whole thing?
Oh, no.
But that was my question.
If it were a 6th level tower, then yes, but I think it only goes up to 5.
Okay. Okay, so languages and how to learn them. I am trying to learn Gith.
If there's anything, it's probably going to be on that bookshelf.
Okay. How barren is that bookshelf?
I don't know. I don't know if there's been anyone with any knowledge of the Gith who comes through town. That's up to Eric.
It's not empty.
Yay.
Which means you can start searching through it. can roll on your project clock, essentially.
Okay. What am I rolling with?
So it's 2d6. First, you pick how much, what lifestyle you want.
Oh yeah. The
What?
the most expensive one.
Okay, so rich is 40 gold, and then you can get up to another +3 for 100 gold each.
No, I'm just gonna roll like.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 2.
God, I forget how to do this.
I think on the left there should be a dice symbol.
Is it not this?
It is.
Okay.
So a 9 gets you 1 tick, which I think is appropriate for this library in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
You start to learn where you need to go in order to learn what you want to learn.
Okay.
Yeah, as she's looking through, I can also just be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a big academy apparently somewhere that you can connect to that has a lot more stuff. Maybe they might be able to help you there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot. I
That's
made
really
the
good.
academy and I forgot.
How do I connect to this academy?
How does she connect to this academy?
Oh, there's a through the portal.
There's a portal.
There's a portal that connects Zarnemsa to the Rookery and to the university.
Okay.
There is.
Yeah, Bellin did that, right?
Yeah. Bellin
I
connects
don't remember this at all.
to the university.
Um,
He did a solo mission, which is the first solo mission anyone has done, except I think Kit did a sneaky mission once
Phelan.
as Phelan, yeah.
Yeah, Mike Svinrick went to this this university scholar area last time looking for
Yeah.
something. He was very aggressive about it. Svinrick, and I can't remember. I don't think he was successful.
He went to get a book.
He was right. He was looking for the manual of dexterity or whatever.
I wrote it down somewhere. But I can't find the name anymore. Oh wait. Pretty sure it's in the downtime document. Yeah, you can go to Verdile. The University of Verdile. They gave access to one of their arcane gates so you can get magic supplies for a 25% markup.
Is this on the map?
No. It is
Highway hurry. 25% markup.
yeah.
It's the price of convenience right there.
Listen. What's his face was cheap. Sumat no. Lumos Pat.
What's
Pat
their
was-
face?
Yeah. Listen, I have not had to deal with Lumos Pat in a while.
I miss Lumos Pat.
Me too. You haven't fulfilled their requirements to come back.
The requirements are when everything calms down, we'll be back.
That
Um,
other stuff.
but yeah, Blythe will just be like, so thank you for the information. I'm gonna be looking more into this, but could I just look at your fiction section while I'm here?
Sure. Over there, I think.
Just gonna pick like just one fiction book and just read that for a bit quietly.
And you just hear Craig muttering about like tacky fucking necromancer motherfucker.
How the hell do you even knock up a tree in the first place?
Wait, does Blythe see the tree?
Oh yeah, so he doesn't do this constantly, but he does it several times a day.
What does he do
Tree?
several times a day?
Razzlethrax Belladexaclax plays his bagpipes, which move
Yeah, he does.
the wife.
They move what?
It's how he communicates with his tree wife.
Okay. Okay.
through bagpipes. And so he does this several times a day. You hear it while you're reading. It's very distracting.
You do notice that on all of the windows, Craig has like very several heavy, thick curtains. And so whenever just like the bagpipes come up, he just pulls them down to try and mute the sound a little bit more.
It does help.
Blythe loves the sound, just like opens the window, goes like, "What's this? It's beautiful."
Oh God, there's another one.
Yeah, he just like, yeah, keeps playing the bagpipes.
Um, can Blythe like go over to the bagpipe person, be like, "Hi"?
You can. Yeah, so there's this tree about the same size as the tower that's just near the tower. It shows up in different places depending on who knows what. Like you've seen it over the wall every now and then. Sometimes it's over here, sometimes it's over there. But yeah, he's just got like a tree house in this moving tree. And yeah, it's this wiry man in green with a scraggly beard and bagpipes. And like, well, hello there.
Hello. It's beautiful what you're playing.
Thank you. I don't get that kind of compliment often.
I've seen your tree around. Is it a trian? Does it move around?
No, but yes. This is my wife, Tree.
Hi, tree. Nice to meet you.
She can't talk, but she says thank you. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, she's very nice. I like her. My patron is a tree too, in a way, I think. Yeah.
Oh, are you one of Elcath's?
Yes, I am.
Well, pleasure to meet another servant.
Oh, pleasure to meet you too. Tree fuckers, I found them.
So, did you want to ask me something, or did you just want to listen to me play?
I just wanted to listen to you play, and I was curious about the tree. Do many trees like this exist?
I don't know. I've only met Tree. I mean, I've met many trees, but only one like Tree.
I understand. Well, have a beautiful day, and I hope you too, and she pets the tree, have a wonderful time together.
Thank
Bye. And she just goes away. She's extra happy. She was very happy with the books. Now she's just delighted.
Good. Cool. Who would like to go next?
I can't follow that up.
I'll follow that up then. So Doptop has a certain project clock with 1 tick left on it.
Okay. Is that what you'd like to do?
I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for it. We've spent a long time on downtime actions, and I can't imagine this one being short either.
Could you like finish the clock, but like not activate the effect yet?
Yeah, we could also do this because I know you wanted conversations to be off screen for now.
Not necessarily. It was maybe going to involve footfalls in this one, but I mean, other parts of it can be off session.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, fuck it.
Cool.
Let's do a quick little roll, just to make sure that I do actually hit the threshold.
Yeah, you need one tick left.
Take the full 340 on that one.
I think if you do 340, you only. I don't think you can fail.
Exactly. No double ones. No snake eyes for this chump. All right. Yeah. Sure.
14. It's 3 ticks. You only need.
Of course.
Right, where was the
Waste some good rolls. Yeah, so in this instance, I think Dovtov, pursuant to previous conversations that were had, does ask Footfalls to accompany him deep into the kind of underbelly of the temple,
Okay.
dimly lit. Would Footfalls accept said invitation, or should we play out a scene where there's convincing? Yeah, I assume that that with their relationship there would be no issue there. So Dotov gets to the door and says, I've been working on this, but I made a promise to the group that I wouldn't do anything without at least talking to you all. But I don't know how much longer I can wait. And Dovtop pushes open the door, and inside is what used to be the statue of Last Breath of a Dying Friend, but is now barely held together by said magical concrete. She is clad in the dimensional shackles, as promised. But all that's left to reveal at this point is the upper portion of her face. And Dovtov says, I have returned with another, one of my group, my closest and dearest friends. I had to tell someone.
Welcome. And she looks at you. She can't see because the face mask covering her eyes, but she does look at you and welcomes you in.
You can speak.
Yes.
Is more than I am capable of.
Perhaps in time.
And Dovtov turns to Footfalls and says, Last Breath has told me some very disturbing things, especially after our last mission. I worry about the fate of this world. The All Else creeps in and seeks to consume this world, to bring it to the All Else. And we saw it clear as day at Hotel California. I don't know. Sure, I banished that creature for the time being, but that was just one of many. I don't know how we can withstand the enormity of such a force.
Are you?
That was 2 Footfalls, but it was more general, like existential crisis.
Yeah, she brings Footfalls a bit up to speed. The realm anchor isn't functioning right now, and the veil that Arencard put up is fading, and one of those 2 things needs to be working, otherwise the All Else is going to consume the realm, the pocket of reality that you all exist in.
Was there any more info there? Like,
No.
from what I remember, there was something about the World Eater and how somehow destroying planets would be beneficial for the angels.
There is, but that's not what Dovtov came here to talk about, as far as I'm aware. Dovdov want to talk about the All Else. So she doesn't
Mhm.
anything about the World Eater or
Yeah. So okay, then I'll ask. What about the World Eater?
the World Eater is what it is. It doesn't have any bearing on the All Else.
Would you use it?
I understand that your kind have trouble elaborating.
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. She says, I understand that your kind have trouble elaborating.
That's really not an answer.
It's not because I'm coming up with the rest of it. I have ADHD, and when I lose my train of thought, I lose my train of thought. You have trouble elaborating. Notes. I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Question was, would you use it? Was the
Yeah.
prompt
Would you use
initially.
it? I know your kind has trouble elaborating. But I will assume that you mean, will I use it to complete my mission here in Molduna? To which the answer is yes.
Toptop kind of deflates a little bit at that answer, even though he knew it was coming.
Mhm. Well,
You're
I
not,
mean,
however.
there's a guy fucking a tree, so like maybe we deserve it.
We brought this on ourselves.
You're not.
The internet was a mistake.
The World Eater, as you have dubbed it, is not the end of the world.
It's got to be digested by the World Digester.
Boo.
What you are calling an apocalypse is merely a reformation.
Sounds like propaganda.
Yeah, I mean, it is a sacrifice, but it will save thousands, perhaps tens of thousands of worlds.
Thanos said the same thing. Just saying.
Yeah.
Listen, villains think they're justified. Thanos was the villain. If I'm gonna make an angel a villain, I gotta make them sound like they know what they're doing,
True.
even if you don't like what they're doing. To reiterate, she says it's a rebirth of the world and that your sacrifice will save thousands of other worlds.
Explain how.
In the struggle against the all else, against the devils and against the demons, soldiers are needed. Battleships are needed. This world, among all others, is best suited for that role.
Why? This is a particular bit of world building you haven't filled in.
It is just not the way that she would say it yet. Because angels have a way of talking that I am not great at improvising at. Or I like to think that angels have a way of talking, but I'm not great at improvising.
Be not afraid.
But the answer to your question is in a less flowery speech and a less rigidly structured speech is the glut of souls that are here, as well as some other mumbo jumbo, celestial bodies of whatever.
So we have overpopulation of Deadlands, but they come to Muldoona for their souls.
So Muldoona and the Deadlands are part of the same realm.
Yeah.
So
And so, but therefore.
they're the same. They're both.
So when the world eater chomps up Muldoona, he chomps up the Deadlands too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because they are
Gotcha.
the same. Well, they're not the same plane, but they're the same cosmology. And they take the cosmology and turn it into a spaceship.
Okay. Cool.
All else shit.
Okay. Well, I think I would beckon Doftoff to like step away and we speak in private.
Yeah, I think unless you have more with Last Breath, I think we can probably end that scene now and then just move it to us outside of the room. And Doftoff thanks Last Breath for her time and promises the remainder of this downtime action to finish the de-statuing. So Doftoff and Fufal step outside. I don't know what an existence where this realm is repurposed as fuel for a greater fight, as a space-faring vessel or battleship or these powers beyond us. But it has to be a better existence than one not at all.
A war won at such cost is not a victory.
I have faith in the guard and in our group to fight back the forces of this realm. But the powers beyond this realm seem just so far beyond. I worry every night about this, and I don't see a light for us anymore.
You say you have in one sentence you say you have confidence in our group. In the next you say you don't see a light anymore.
The scale beyond this realm is truly terrifying. Our battles, the enemies we fought here seem like a pittance compared to what lies beyond.
Give us time. We'll get there.
I wish I shared your confidence, but for now, I'll trust in you and yours.
What do you want to do right now?
Right now, in the present, Zorphus's request weighs heavily on me, so I think we should tackle that. But I won't be making any rash actions with Last Breath or anything to that end. I made a promise, and I will abide by it.
Which one are you referring?
That
You promised that you would finish the when you were talking to last.
oh yeah,
just now,
sure,
you were
yeah,
saying-
yeah. That Doptoff will finish the keeping, I guess, to this out of character, to keeping the dimensional shackles on her and not, freeing her or anything to that end.
Okay,
she effectively has mobility at this
be
point.
freed from the statue, but still a prisoner because of the shackles.
Not being able to just teleport or blip out of here. Yes.
But like kept in the temple, not allowed to roam around or anything.
I mean, to the best of Doptoff's ability.
Yeah, I mean, she's mostly mobile. Once she's free of being a statue, she probably won't make many other choices than she's already made. Like if she wanted to really get up, she could fly around right now.
We have passed the Rubicon on this one, or across the Rubicon. Like Doptoff has already done enough to the statue that like she could just dip out of here if she wanted to.
What happens to an angel if they die? Do they go to the Deadlands? What like?
Do any of us know that?
That's a theology question.
I mean,
That
is there
sounds
role
like a
in it?
religion check.
I mean, Doptoff is proficient in religion, but has shitty intelligence. The ultimate dichotomy.
Oh my god!
Did Footfalls just ask that?
That is just accurate to all people. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Footfalls
honestly,
would ask
yeah.
that.
All right, sure, why not? Doptoff peers into his mind palace and rolls a 15 plus 5.
That's pretty good. You can only really guess because you've never heard it happen. There's no text on these kinds of things, and Last Breath wasn't even an angel you knew about until last year. So even any guess you might make could be wrong, but angels don't have souls in the same way that mortals do. It's more that they are souls, kind of. So if an angel dies, it will either be destroyed or perhaps it will go somewhere else.
Doptoff relays that, but again, framed as a guess, not an absolute.
Right.
Because only Sith deal in absolutes.
Like, I wish we had more of the group here with us to like help with this decision making. Okay, if we're, cross the Rubicon and all that. So, is that what you're gonna do for the rest of your downtime then?
I mean, I did roll on the project clock.
Right, but I'm saying like that's what's gonna happen now that we're done with this conversation. We're like,
Yeah, that is what's gonna happen.
okay. I guess Footfalls will be there to witness it and help should shit go down.
Yeah, so you finish removing the face mask and the her hand that's holding her spear and her feet. She is now no longer a statue. And she says, "Thank you, my child. You have freed me from a bond that I thought I might never escape." And stays put.
That's it.
Ral all gonna die.
She
Uh,
stays in Zarnemsa in this church basement. Unless there's something else you want to ask of her.
What are your plans?
keep it
What kind of sights are you gonna see?
Yeah. Like what now?
Now, it is up to Doftov. If we are to communicate with Uragalin or not, that is his decision to make.
You've waited a long time in that statue, and I'm happy to have freed you, but I request, I beseech you for a little more time for final decisions to be made.
Very well. But know that time is short as
I know.
Vale disintegrates.
We could do like a legal battle over like the clearing of the planet, like do a court room.
This is our
With
fucking
Angel.
ace attorney side story
Yes.
over here.
Objection.
I'm not that smart. I would really appreciate you not having me have to come up with a legal case.
This is going to be the case of the people of Zarnemsa versus the destroyer of worlds.
No, that's Oppenheimer. Yeah.
Judge Tree presiding.
Judge Tree.
Leave Tree out of this. She has more important
No,
things.
Judge
Leaf
Tree
Tree.
is all-
Leave her alone.
God damn it. Halfway through that very emotional conversation, I was trying so hard not to make a tree joke again.
So is
Look.
she the arbiter?
That's
did it.
Orphus.
Yeah. No, auditor. Arbiter. is
Oh,
something
right.
else.
Arbiter.
He's the auditor, not an
Yeah.
arbiter.
Yeah.
God.
No. Tree's on maternity leave. Normally, very strict judge. Yes.
Tree would
Yeah.
rule against the people.
Oh my god, maternity leave.
Oh god.
So dumb. This
So-
is D&D. Very serious game.
That's why I said-
World-ending apocalypse. Pregnant tree. Same session.
We did it.
Equal
Like the-
importance.
I would like to know.
We're an hour into our downtime actions right now.
Oh god.
Yes, we are. I would also like to note that in the calendar for Molduna, this session is called Timber. Just not the name of the quest. But it's
Forgot
called
you guys
Timber.
can see that.
Okay, I'm gonna stop myself before I continue this horrible line of jokes. I'm gonna I need something.
Alright. So Footfall is the last one to go.
Yeah. It can only go up from here.
So what would you like to do for
Um,
your downtime action?
Yeah. I feel like there was something. I still don't know what my follower is. I got
Oh
an
shit.
alchemist like
Yes.
4 sessions ago.
I have their name somewhere. Of course, I never remember where I. Oh wait. Yeah, so your alchemist's name is Gopala Jewel. They are a human alchemist, and I forget what
Put that in the chat.
they can do. Gopala is spelled Gopala. Jewel is spelled like gemstones. Yes, and alchemists can make potions and scrolls and other magic items. And I think I'm going to deviate from this and just have like kind of like what Bellin does with his like makes magic items. I think I'm going to say like, hey Gabe, what magic item do you want this person to be working on, and then roll for them.
Okay. I guess I would need to look at a list. Is it just like any potion?
Yeah, like any kinds of potions or scrolls or stuff like that. They can also help Bellin with special kinds of smelting. Yeah, we can talk about this later when we come up with something more concrete. I'm just gonna write that down.
And can race?
Race?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are human.
Like human? Okay. Okay. And how do we keep track of what they're working on?
We will talk about it out of game, and I'll just do some dice rolls each month, and they'll eventually say, "I have finished this thing. Here it is."
Okay. All right, we can figure that out later then.
Yeah.
Um,
I have a note
Cool.
saying I can make items for footballs, work with Gabe to make the rule. Cool.
Cool. All right. Okay, so for my actual thing,
Right.
I guess I'm gonna keep on training dark halls. That's a thing.
Yeah. So I assume you'll be spending the most you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So 340 for +5. Roll 2d6. Oops, what did I just do? There we go.
Not great.
Not great. I think that is still one tick. Yes.
Yeah, if we're using stars with a number.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's from Blades in the Dark, not Blades Without Number. It's something I picked
Yeah.
from Blades in the Dark that I use in Stars Without Number because I like it.
Right, but this rolling system.
Yes. But yeah, so Dark Halls is getting used to you as a rider. I don't know if you've looked at the Arcadia riding rules, but they're very good.
Or not.
Okay. I have them. I can share them with you.
Sure. I'm not necessarily like getting dark halls just for me, but we
Right.
should have at least one griffin that is trained.
Yes, having a trained griffin is a very good idea.
So, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to say everyone should take inspiration for this.
for me.
Well, you did some other scenes with people as well.
You got to meet
Also,
Tree and the offspring. Oh wait, no, was that Dave who said except for me? No, it was Kit. Okay.
Footfalls will request to Doff after they leave the temple that like whatever you decide to do with Last Breath, make sure I'm there. It's like,
I can easily afford you that. I owe you so much more.
Footfalls just like kind of like shakes his head and it's like, just help him.
I feel so bad about thinking about tree jokes the entire time.
No, I mean, we need to have both sides of this very perverse coin.
Listen, D&D is a very
It contains multitudes.
Fucking tree.
Like the multitudes
No.
of tree children that will be coming out of tree.
Yes. If you don't want more
Forming
tree
a light
children,
infantry unit or light flight unit.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Also,
sorry, Eric. We're really branching out this session.
Enough. I'm doing my best. Please.
All right. So you
as a game developer, are you thinking about skill trees?
Yeah, the top of one of them is dendrophilia.
Oh god. Honestly, the druid would max. Okay, I'm done. Talking about stopping now.
So y'all fly, I assume, to the
Actually, I did
Tree of the Elder
I
Apple.
did actually have one last downtime question, which was, Kit, are you like, did you spend the money to get your next level of stronghold started? Because I just don't want to forget that.
To get the next level of my stronghold started.
Good call.
I
But yeah,
definitely
assume you are all taking griffins to the Tree of the Elder Owl, which is.
Did Zorphus remain in Zarnepsa or did he return to the forest?
I think he remained in Zarnemsa. He'll lead you there.
Direct us. Yeah.
Been there. You've like seen it off in the distance, sort of, but it's not on the map yet. But I can reveal
But
it.
it will be soon.
It was on the old map, the hand-drawn map.
Yes. Y'all didn't want to make your own map, so you had me use this one instead.
I don't think it's so much that we didn't want the old map so much as we didn't bother to actually work on it.
Yeah. But anyway, this totem here is where the Tree of the Elder Owl is. It takes how long is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it takes a bit more than a day to get there. You can easily rest at the Fisher's Hut or Livoli Tower or wherever. Just camp out and then get there the next day. How do you want to just go there, see what's up? I was going to say make spot checks, but A, that's not a thing. And B, 2 of you have alert or whatever.
Observation.
Observation, whatever.
I also have a dagger of warning that I keep forgetting about.
Oh, me too.
Like every time I'm like, oh right. It also gives me advantage on initiative. I keep forgetting.
What? That's really cool. Yeah, you guys can fly over, make a pass to see what's there before engaging. And I'll just show you.
Where's she been?
I've just gotten bigger. And she's not alone this time. And you can see that there are large chunks of the tree that have been taken out. It looks like claw marks, bite marks. She is cutting away at this tree. It's maybe 20% of the way through cutting it, meaning really 40% of the way of getting it down, because if you down to half, it'll just fall over.
Hey, I was looking into this while you were describing this, because I thought I saw something on this. In Roll20, you can set your initiative to roll with advantage, so you don't have to remember.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's in the gear, right?
Yes. Just initiative style. Click on normal.
advantage. Yeah.
Blythe, I am curious.
Yes, I got it.
One thing on your character.
Yes.
Why do you have 14 extra temporary hit points?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think it was from a different mission,
Okay.
and it has stayed there. The 44 temporary hit points.
Okay. Well, technically, you don't have to get rid of temporary hit points until you gain more temporary hit points. And if you haven't been hit in all that time,
No, because it's Blythe.
keep it. Yeah, sure. I just wanted to make sure because I don't remember what those are from.
I don't remember what those are from either, because they've been there for a while.
Yeah,
Like-
which I guess means you haven't been hit in a while.
Yeah, I
Means I'm not trying hard enough.
no, I'm trying really hard to not get hit. So the moment they get in view of the tree, Blythe kind of like doesn't even dismount, just jumps off the griffin, like does not take fall damage because it's Blythe.
Okay.
Runs up to this
Oh, I don't think Kaja.
no, she has not.
So Kaja is an elemental of earth. She is called the spirit of the earth. She is this like not a statue, just like a right now she's a behemoth of stone in a vaguely humanoid shape, but with a very chiseled out face. A statue face. And she is, clawing away at this tree. Which,
So it's a gigantic being.
oh yeah, she is, let's see, close to like 40 feet tall, maybe.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot more feet than I expected. So I guess Blythe just gonna goes and like
No,
hugs
not
her
40,
leg
she's
or
probably, like,
something.
30 feet tall.
Okay, that's still
yeah.
10 meters tall. That's a lot.
Yes, she's very tall and made of rock and, takes up a 20-foot square.
Okay. Still, Blythe, unbothered because she's hyper focused on the tree, runs up to this being and starts screaming, "Stop, you're hurting it!" And tries to like reach them. I don't know if she even has the chance to do so.
No, yeah, you can go up to her, hug her leg, do whatever.
Yeah. Stop
She's
it.
not immediately hostile against you. She's never met you. But she looks down and says, "Yes, that is the point," and takes another chunk out of the tree.
No, stop. Why are you hurting it?
She holds this chunk and looks down at you. What is this tree to you?
It's a tree. You don't hurt trees. Why would you? It has done nothing to you. It's just standing there.
Question for my sake. Does Blythe have a bow?
No.
Okay. No, you have a long bow.
I do. What?
I mean, you can say you don't have a longbow and just get rid of it. I think it's from character creation.
Yeah, probably. I think it's default something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've never used it.
Okay. I don't think you.
Oh no, it was loot from the mission with the sand.
Right. But yeah, so she looks at you like, you use wood constantly. You live in wooden homes. You have wooden weapons. You ride on wooden wheels. I am doing the same. And she takes a big bite out of the chunk that she has taken.
You're eating it?
Yes.
But why? This tree is like it's a big, like a gigantic tree.
Oh
I'm
yeah, this
assuming.
tree is massive. Think about the redwoods, and then think about like a tree that's many times larger than that.
But why this tree in specific? It seems like it's been here like a long time, and it's like an important figure of this entire landscape. Why would you do that?
Make a persuasion check to keep her talking.
Page
12. I think she's decided she's bored with you and is going to ignore you.
Okay.
So what are the rest of you?
All right, Doftoff will make his play. Doftoff having kind of a couple days to check off the seriousness and gravity of the previous conversation he was a part of. He casts thaumaturgy on his own voice and says loudly, but still in Doftoff's voice, I don't know if I can do this, says, "Stop right there!
Okay.
You know not what you do!"
Footfalls makes like a siren sound.
Yeah. She looks over at y'all. She met Doftoff. I forget. Okay.
No, I searched my notes for Kaja and it did not exist. I do not know this
Yeah.
this character.
Good. Yeah, I think she's only shown up like 2 other times.
Has not met Footfalls.
Okay, so she's
I
only
think
met
it's just Craig.
Craig.
Yes.
Oh, I
we
think
have
she's
a
only-
history.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sorted.
She killed me.
Amazing.
She did. So yeah, she looks up at you. Would you like to convince her of something, or what are you trying to get out of yelling at her? Just gonna
Get her to
yell.
stop.
She'll look at you and then go back to what she's doing.
I know. I'm letting you respond to the yell first.
Yeah. Okay.
Doftoff does his Doftoff thing and says, "I am Lord Doftoff Brimble Bramble, steward of these woods. Stop what you are doing now and converse with me."
His name is Brimble Bramble after all. Like,
Exactly. Finally comes into play the long con.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check.
Sure. I think that'll go well. Doftoff
Yeah.
desperately wants to be a face. He is not a face.
Yeah, so you yell this thing. She's like, who gives you the authority? No. The Elder Owl is
Doftoff-
gone, and I
No,
shall do
Doftoff
as I
points
please.
to Zorvus. It says, "The auditor appointed me guardian." Doftoff.
Yes, I am Zorfus, the auditor of and I appoint Steward.
I thought Zorfus remained in.
No,
He-
he
he
had
did
remained
until
and
the
he came
mission,
with
and
you.
now he came with
Oh,
us.
I see.
Yeah, he's like flying along with you.
Craig hated it every second.
So I'll let you roll with advantage.
Yeah. Thanks
Zorfus
a
gives you the help action.
14! Twice as good.
That is twice as good. mm, Yeah, she will stop what she is doing long enough for you to land and talk with her. And her other earth elementals cease their activities.
What became of the Elder Owl? Still loud.
Or not.
Now that Doftoff is 3 feet tall and she's 30 feet tall.
And yeah, she crouches. So her face is like near yours.
Blythe is crying in
You
a
can
corner.
move wherever you want to be. You don't have to be in those places that I put you. Yeah, you're, this tall and next to a giant or an elemental. I forgot what you said, though. You have to repeat yourself.
I said, what became of the Elder Owl? Where is he? Or, I actually don't know gender for an Elder Owl. Apologies.
They.
Owl.
Where is the owl?
The owl has been taken.
By whom?
Where? And I know not by who. But I care not. The owl is gone.
Would you have attacked this tree if the owl were still here?
I don't know why that's your concern.
I am the guardian of these woods.
The owl protects these woods.
I am the guardian in absentia.
Then I must deal.
Purposely misuses that word. So I must what?
Then I must deal with you.
Yes, you are.
She kind of stands up.
Fuck.
You are small. Craig,
we-
where are you? Where are you in all this? Have you landed? Are you with them?
I have landed, but I have not engaged yet. But as I start to see the negotiations going south, I am going to take a couple steps forward and just be like, Kaja.
She looks at you.
It's time to end this.
I'm going to actually make an intelligence check.
See if she remembers.
She only
doing
met
it.
you once. It's like, looks at you. And looks back at Doftoff. Is he yours?
I am lord of these woods. He is in these woods and he is mine.
I would actually take umbrage to that fact. I am
She's
land.
gonna
Shush,
lift
minion.
her leg up and bring it down on Doftoff because she sees no reason to listen to him.
Is it an attack?
What? I mean, roll initiative, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
Like,
It was,
You
it was
have
heading- it was
convinced
heading- it was
her-
headed in this direction, anyways.
you have convinced her that you are taking the place of the Elder Owl, who she would have to fight in order to do what she's doing. So, fight you, she shall.
I apologize in advance. It seems that tonight is the night of shit rolls for me in roll 20. So,
Did you roll with advantage?
yeah, yeah, that was with advantage.
Damn.
Yeah, it was. Better than mine.
Did you figure out how to enable it in the character?
Yeah,
sheet?
yeah, that's how I did it. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
thank you.
So, lifts her foot up to stomp. But everyone notices what she's doing before Doftoff.
Come on.
So, everyone, starting with footfalls, take your turns.
Okay. Doth.
I will let you know Kaja is a legendary creature.
Fair.
Yeah. Right. But okay. Yeah. Doftoff, are you okay there?
Doftoff's fine.
All right. I don't know if you're worried about being stepped on.
I mean,
Nah,
tough stuff's
y'all are
worried
gonna
about
take
it,
her
but,
out
like,
before that ever happens.
Oh, okay.
you don't know that. She's a 4x4 square creature. She killed Craig.
She did kill Craig.
And again, we did go in very half-cocked without a single scrap of any semblance of a plan.
Do we have one now?
And
We
you
were
were forced
also
to
very
summon
low.
Drollnoth.
Yeah, that
Well,
did happen.
Henry was.
Forced to.
I guess forced too generous to Henry. Anyway, Woodfalls, what do you do?
All right. I will do the tried and true. So I'll be right here.
You know, I
And
think he's gonna burn some legendary reactions.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So can I have, like, while we were, there was like some discussion going on and buying time, could I have like and clicked my boost of speed, that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So in that case, I am just gonna give her the old punch.
Good old one.
Finding things. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 punch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
27 hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's what, 18 damage? No, 16 damage.
Yep.
And I would like to impose disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
Fair.
And here goes another punch. 18 hit.
An 18 does not.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Nope, that also does not.
Nope.
And that does not. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I did start the thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Craig, I believe it is your turn.
Yes, I do believe it is.
What do you
And
do?
I'm trying to decide on exactly what I want to do. Because I could go big and start off with an amazing light show, or I could do something probably smarter.
Do the smarter thing for once.
No, let's see how tough she really is. I am going to upcast Disintegrate.
Cool.
6 becomes 7, 8. Do you have 8 of those spells yet?
Please make a Dexterity saving throw, DC 18.
She is not proficient in dexterity.
She takes 119 points of damage, I believe.
109.
Yes, 109 points of damage.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
Wow.
It's a lot of 6s.
Anything else?
Let me double check. Do I have anything for a bonus action? I don't think I have anything.
You're a wizard. You don't have any bonus actions.
Cool.
If you had Crown of Stars, you could bonus action there, right?
Right.
All right, but it's an action to cast it. No, that's it for me. She's not like bloodied or anything, though, right?
No.
Shit.
She's a 30-foot tall woman of stone taking bites out of an enormous tree.
I can dream, Eric.
You can. Sometimes your dreams are nightmares.
Oh, great.
Um,
Hey, a quick question. Where exactly on the map are we? Like, not on this map, on the big map.
Where that totem was, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't see what the totem was.
right here.
Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. All right, you can go back. Sorry.
You're far outside of the radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 7 hexes outside of the radius.
I can dream.
It took us more than a day to get here, flying.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, you can move through the space because it's so big.
yeah, she's that big that a
Sorry.
large creature can just occupy her space. So that's what they do. They move forward and each make 2 slams. First 2 will be against Doff. Oh, they don't roll with advantage. Sorry.
Neither hits.
Okay. The second 2 will be against Footfalls. They roll with disadvantage. Damn. Wait. 25?
That would, but then I use defensive duelist.
Ah. And then 2 against Blythe. Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right. Blythe. An earth elemental rockets towards you, and it's your turn.
I cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
And I teleport to where Duff is. And just like grab him or like show him the gigantic foot about to stomp him, and I'm like, we need to move. And I tried to like move him like a bit further away. So can I also use my movement for that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go. How do you one? Yeah. Okay. So, here.
Okay.
Okay. So God, I'm having troubles.
The earth elemental is going to make an attack of opportunity against you. And doesn't Thunderstep deal damage to the people around you?
Yeah, it does. 10-foot
Okay.
radius does not include footfalls. Does include the 2 earth elementals and the lady.
And Kaja. Oh,
Yeah, and it's
damage where you go to.
where I left from.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, from
So
where I was.
those 3. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. For the elementals and for Kaja.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Hit with
Nice. Without even thinking about it.
Stupid. 1 in 400 chance.
How much damage is that?
It is
What?
3d10 on a failed save. And half as much.
Okay.
Should I roll 1 for all of them? Actually, it's 4d10 because I have 4th level.
Okay, yeah, roll for 1 for all of them.
Yo, y'all see that plus 15 on con save?
Yep, I do see that.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got something for it.
Do you?
Well, yes, and no, but yes.
20 damage. This one takes 14 damage, and Kasha also takes 14 damage. Cool.
Oh, and what is the range for that? Falling Leaf will not Falling Leaf is the name of the thing of the scimitar. Wind of Autumn will be cast around me as I move, right?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, and with my bonus action, I cast Wind of Autumn.
Shroud of Autumn.
Oh, Shroud of Autumn. Yes. Sorry. That one. Which
And
is-
you are in a high density foliage.
Yes. Which was my first thought when I saw the map.
So that is a
Um,
15-foot radius.
Yes.
All right. 15-foot square. Everyone can see. Good.
Yeah. Thank
What
you.
does,
What's
what
that
does
do?
that do?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Check.
So what happens is Blythe pulls a sword from, I guess, a bush that she passes, and with it comes these leaves, these orange leaves, orange, red, the autumn colors. That Doftoff, you with your astute eyes and perceptive abilities notice are razor sharp, and they start blowing around the two of you in this typhoon of leaves, completely harmless to both of you. Yeah, it makes things difficult to attack into, and she can attack with them.
It's the description is really long. Should I copy paste specifically for the 15-foot radius? Right.
Sure. If you want, put whatever you think is appropriate.
Okay.
And then Kaja's gonna go. Craig, you notice a light bulb go off in Kaja's brain.
What's the light bulb?
You notice her light a candle in her brain as she recognizes who you are. She's going to earth glide over.
Yeah, bitch, it's me again. Let's go.
What does lighting look like?
Actually, earth glide, she can just drop through the floor and then back up through the ground. She catches a lot of grass on top of her. And then she's going to punch Crake. Twice. Oh, she got a 1. Does a 27 hit? I should ask.
G.
Let
Let me think.
I checked your AC beforehand just to see if in case you didn't get some magic items that I had forgotten about.
My AC is currently 10, Eric.
10? I thought it was 13.
No, I haven't cast Mage Armor.
Okay, well, you take 31 damage.
Yes, I do.
And Kaj is now able to take legendary actions at the end of your turns. Doftoff.
Toff, frozen from his last to act, except for barking. Stupor kind of like looks at Blythe and says, "Oh, thank you. I feel like I would have been crushed.
Thank you for stopping her.
We must try our best."
Let's be clear. The name of the great tree is Bark King, right?
The Bark King.
Moving on.
That's so dumb. I love it.
That's amazing. We respect all trees in this mission.
We're gonna have to go to some like desert for the next few missions to like not deal with any trees whatsoever.
I mean, then you'd have to do with like pastries and cakes and stuff.
Doftoff is going to.
Desert is spelled
Dessert, yes.
letter,
okay, I got
yeah.
it. Yeah.
one.
sorry.
Yeah, I
Less
think you're barking
S.
up the wrong tree here, Eric.
Hey, no.
Toff is going to move to the edge of this protective razor sharp. Is Toff free to move to see this effects
Yeah.
of like all range attacks not made by the wielder automatically miss if they enter the cyclone. Range attacks. I am not the wielder. If I attack out, do they? I assume they go through.
No, if you're at the edge, then it won't go through.
No, but like if I'm attacking out, I'm not the wielder. Is that affected at all?
If you're like in the middle,
So I couldn't attack out if I were in here.
right? But if you're at the edge, you can.
Will I still have the protection even at the edge?
Yes,
Okay.
Well, you can move, do your thing, and then move back, right?
that too.
Yeah.
Assuming you have the movement.
Yeah, I've got the movement. All right. Yeah, Doftop's gonna just get start churning on his kind of sequence and cast spiritual weapon on Kaja.
Okay.
26 hits, yes.
26 hits.
For that much damage. 19 was 24.
24 damage.
And then we'll follow that up by casting Toll the Dead
Okay.
as a cantrip. Let's say wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
She fails. Never mind.
Wow.
And you did this. And
did
takes
this,
19
yes.
product damage.
19 damage. Sweet.
So it's 43 damage. And the spiritual weapon is out on the field. Yeah, that's the turn.
Cool. I did forget to mention that on her turn, Craig noticed that her body started to reform itself from where he disintegrated it. Not much, just 10 hit points.
That's my
Okay.
wisdom save that I should have done at the beginning of combat. I can only fail on a if I roll a one twice, I think, because of halfling lucky.
Yeah, very unlikely, but still possible.
That is my turn.
Cool.
Barking goes down.
Yeah, so barking will go, but first Kaja's gonna take one of her legendary actions. She is going to use Create Gargoyle. Takes 50 damage per gargoyle. How many gargoyles do I want to make? Yeah, so she'll make 2 gargoyles. She'll take 100 damage.
Is she bloodied?
Wait, she can wait, she can just make multiple with one action?
Yeah, she can make up to 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
She can?
Yep. And the gargoyles, I think, go on her initiative.
Is she bloodied?
Nope.
She's taking like 250 fucking damage.
Gigantic
okay.
rock lady.
Yeah, I know we fought some big dudes and ladies before, but like their hit points are like 300, 350.
Yeah. Big
Gigantic rock lady.
Fair. Very fair.
Doftoff and Footfalls. You hear it first. Barking, the yipping, the snapping of teeth, the gnashing, the laughter. Something is coming towards you
From which direction?
from all directions.
Wait, towards who?
Towards all of y'all.
group.
I'm gonna roll a random direction actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So for the
Southeast.
southeast. And while I'm doing this, Footfalls, you can start with your turn.
So let's do a hit. 29 hits, 13 damage.
Okay.
Hunt Master.
She is bloodied now. Oh wait,
Okay.
is she?
Sweet.
Yes, she is bloodied now.
Okay. Do I do this now or do I Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll ask for a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
All right. And I will give you a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. 22.
Okay, that passes.
Oh.
All right. Then I'm gonna hit again. 26.
26 hits.
16 damage.
All right. 16.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Even though, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Let me find here. I have too many things. Okay, here we go. I spend 3 key points and debut an ability. Here we go. Nothing
Bring
happens now.
home.
This is for later, so you can read it next turn. And yeah. So
Okay.
I make another attack.
Okay.
17 hit? I don't think so.
Nope. AC 20.
Oh, okay. Well, no. All right. So that's it. I'm gonna stay put.
All right. Craig, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to realize that I'm in a somewhat bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach over to the little device on my wrist and click it and cast Time Stop.
Excellent idea.
And I have 4 turns.
Cool. What do you do with those 4 turns?
First turn, Mage Armor.
Mm-hmm.
Second turn, Mirror Image.
Okay.
Third turn.
Third turn.
No stars.
Okay.
Fourth turn, I am going to upcast Shatter.
Do you want to walk around at all? Because you won't be hit by an attack of opportunity?
No,
All right.
right here. This is where I'm casting it.
Okay.
So it's going to hit this gargoyle, both Earth Elementals, and Kaja.
Okay.
So I'm going to need each of them to make a Constitution save at disadvantage.
Very nice.
DC 19.
Constitution DC 19. The gargoyles fail.
No, just one gargoyle.
Oh, just one gargoyle.
Just one gargoyle.
Both earth elementals fail. And Kaja passes.
All right, they take 40 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Gargoyle is
Gotcha.
bloodied. These guys are going to be bloodied as well. Very nice. Oh, and Kaja takes 20.
Actually, no, that's wrong. I'm sorry. That should be each of those should take -6.
What?
I upcast to the wrong level. It should have been 6th level, not 7th.
Okay. I'll give them each 6 more hit points. They are still bloodied. Kaja gets +3 because she only took half damage. Very nice, though. Did a good chunk of damage.
Do you want to use before you
Oh,
turn in?
yeah.
Do you wanna
yeah.
use your Crown of Stars?
Bonus action, Crown of Stars against Kaja.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit.
21 hits, AC 20.
26 points of radiant damage.
26 points of radiant damage. Holy shit. Well, we know who's getting attacked next. Oops. This one will go here and try and attack Footfalls, disadvantage.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Well, no. Would the 25 would, but then I do the whole thing.
Yeah. And then the other two are going to try and hit Craig. (24 and 27? Do those hit?
Shit. All right. First of all,
17? So I think your AC is 13 right now, but you also got these images.
so do they both get 2 attacks or do they both get 1 attack?
They both get 2 attacks.
All right. So the first attack of the first Earth Elemental hits.
Okay.
The second attack misses and destroys one of my duplicates.
Well, the first attack is a 24. The second is an 11. So I think the 11 misses.
Oh, yes, it does.
27 hits and destroys one of the things.
Correct.
How many things do you have?
3. So now I'm down to 2.
I'm just going to use these. Okay. And then 17, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. So 2
Oh, wait, no. Shield.
shields. Good idea. You take 19 damage, and I don't know if you have any concentration spells up, but if you do, roll for it.
Wait, why do I take 19 damage?
Because the first hit.
24.
One of them hit,
Yes, you're correct.
one of them
24
destroyed
hit.
a thing, one of them you shielded. So you take 19 damage and roll a concentration save if you have to.
Do I have anything concentration up, actually?
I don't know. You got Mirror Image, Shield, and Crown of Stars. I think all of those aren't, but I don't know because I'm not a wizard. While you're figuring that out, Blythe, it's your turn.
Okay. Just okay. Blythe would like to cast Sickening Radiance
Okay.
with a center of, I guess, here. Oops. Here, because
Okay.
it's a radius of 30 feet. So it should get the Earth Elemental, the Gargoyle, Kaja, but not Craig or Footfalls.
10, 20, 30. Oops.
If you want to hit more stuff, you can hit me too. It's fine.
No,
So
the
like
life
here?
would never. Yes, perfect.
Okay. I'm going to change that color. Oops. So what does this do?
So this is the second time life uses this ability.
Mhm.
So at the beginning of each of their turns, they're gonna be taking radiant damage.
Okay. So 40, 10 radiant damage after on their turn.
Yep, and they have Constitution to give me
Constitution save.
saving throws.
All right, cool.
Are those? Is it those in disadvantage or Wisdom saves? that are
Wisdom.
disadvantage?
So Kaja starts her turn. She has to make a Constitution save. No, Constitution is a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were right. She gets a 20. She takes half damage from 40, 10.
Do you,
Yes.
A lot
do you
of
take half,
damage.
do you take half damage on sickening radiance?
Yeah. Right.
You have just made me so happy right now.
I think it is half damage.
Doesn't say it.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, it's weird. I thought you did.
I would think so too, but
Would you like me to look it up?
yeah. Sickening radiance.
Doesn't say. This doesn't say.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
think it doesn't.
Doesn't it?
I guess not.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep going. If you find something that says it does,
yep.
let me know.
Yep.
Kaja's turn. Crake. You're still the biggest threat. So, yeah, we're gonna do 2 more stone fists at you. 22 and 19. Also, we're gonna move over here to get out of that sickening radiance. Footfalls, if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity, feel free to.
I used my reaction already.
Okay, never mind then. So what do these dice rolls mean?
First one hits, second one destroys another one of my duplicates.
Alrighty. So you take 34 damage.
Answer to the question.
Yes?
Every creature that starts their turn inside takes 1 level of exhaustion, no matter the saving throw success.
Okay.
If they do succeed the saving throw, they take no damage, but
Okay.
they will take the exhaustion level.
Good to know. She is not immune to exhaustion, which is weird because she's an elemental.
Elementals get tired too.
Not according to earth elementals, but not
They gotta get their
gigantic
sleeps.
earth elemental does.
It's difficult being a big rock.
It is
tiring.
difficult being a big rock. Gargoyles are gonna go. Gargoyle has to make this save at disadvantage.
Does not make the save.
Fails, takes 4d6 damage, 20 damage, it's dead. This poison light kills it. The other one, however, is going to join its brethren, swarming this poor wizard. It's going to try and bite you. And fail. It doesn't roll with disadvantage on this. It's going to try and claw you. Holy shit, they suck. Not worth 50 hit points.
You're not stuck. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Doftov, it's your turn.
Doftov, he's through the kind of haze of whipping razor sharp orange leaves. I can see Craig.
Orange, red, yellow, and brown leaves.
Thank
All
you
the
for the
colors
correction.
of the autumn.
All the colors of autumnal shroud. Sees Craig just getting just punched
Walloped.
and jumps into the fray. He activates his eagle whistle and
And starts beating the shit out of Craig.
he starts getting on the
Joins
action.
the fuck in.
And whisks himself straight down into the ish, and just slams his shield into the ground and summons a power. Summons a familiar spell out of power heretofore unseen, and upcast Spirit Guardians to 8th level.
Oh, I thought you were finally use the
No, I'm not
the
using
Shield
that.
of Towers
I'm still
ability.
waiting for a better opportunity. I almost used it in a different mission, but no.
Okay, that's a 10-foot radius, 15-foot radius,
15-foot radius.
15-foot square of spirits, which I think you can see. Let me know.
Yeah, because like a row of it is completely blocked by like this row.
Yeah.
Sorry, it extends to this row.
But yeah,
It
but
is
you
literally
can see it.
completely blocked.
Okay.
Yes, I can see it.
Good.
So
So
that
now-
is out
Yeah, so they have to make a wisdom save and a
on their turn
if they're in that.
if they're in the radiance, which right now is the earth elemental. So that is up there as a bonus action. Doftov is going to just attack with the. I was gonna do something else, but yeah, just gonna attack with the spiritual
Whip,
flail
Yeah, whip his flail.
back and forth. 29 hits.
Mm-hmm.
DC 20, I think you said.
Yes.
Uh,
Her AC is 20.
For 17 damage.
17 damage.
Burb.
Cool. Yeah, you blow your whistle. You hear the hyena's pitch gets louder.
I haven't even scrolled the map over there. I didn't even see them
Oh yeah, there are hyenas now
with a hunt master.
with a hunt master. Oh, cool. Oh, he joins them.
What?
What else does he bring with him?
What? Are they friends? Like what is this?
Is
You-
this 4 giant hyenas?
Yeah,
Or is
4
it one-
giant hyenas.
And a bunch of smaller stuff too.
Uh,
Some of them named.
3 gnolls, a hunt master, and a death pledge.
But why are they here?
Good question. They are barking and yapping and yipping, and it is Footfalls' turn.
Okay. Well, I'm use the jetpack now, I think, and fly over here. I guess
Okay.
I'm up in the air. I'm gonna be like out of the reach of the elementals, high up.
Yeah, I'll still make
You know,
one
type
attack of
casual
opportunity and miss.
Yep. And yeah, I'm gonna go for more melee strikes here.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Okay. So that's 11 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, let's get another Constitution saving throw at a disadvantage, please.
Okie dokes. Disadvantage. We get a 21.
That passes. I'm gonna keep
Okay.
on trying this. So every time I hit, just roll it.
Okay.
That misses. That misses. And that hits.
Okay.
Yes.
I was worried you jinxed yourself on the every time I hit, just roll it.
28 for another 16
That
damage.
also passes.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Constitution saves ridiculous.
It's got a
Yep.
plus 15.
Yes, it's bananas.
Yeah, it's still worth it for me to try.
Oh yeah,
But,
definitely.
Yeah. All right. And I'll stay floating up there.
Makes sense. Crake.
Yeah.
Kaja's going to use her legendary action to attack you with a punch. She doesn't roll with disadvantage.
So that's the 22.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Last duplicate disappears.
Okay. You still got your crown. And you still got your armor.
Correct.
And it's your turn.
I am going to move up here, taking the attack of opportunity from the gargoyle.
Okay. I will take it. While I do, take your turn.
And I'm going to have some real fun with some inter-party synergy.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Not with a quick. Yes.
Okay. 5 damage.
Okay. Take that.
Yeah, they deal a d6 plus 2. Not worth 50 hit points.
With some fun inter-party synergy, I'm going to cast Wall of Force.
Because you moved into the sickening radiance, so you need to make a save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, these are large creatures, are they not?
They are.
They are.
Oh, but wait, no. Shit. Okay, fuck. All right, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay.
Sorry to dash your plans.
So you don't
No,
take
no, that's
5
fine.
damage.
But for some fun inter-party synergy, I'm going to cast Wall of Force right here. So now if they want to get out, they have to go through the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm all about it. or you.
I was thinking like
Or the sickening radiance, yeah, pretty much. They have to go through something.
makes sense.
And I am going to bonus action Crown of Stars this fucking gargoyle.
Is that a ranged attack?
I'm going to bonus action Crown of Stars this fucking Earth Elemental that's up here.
No, I think it's disadvantage because you're adjacent to people.
Well, if it's going to be at disadvantage either way, I guess I'm going to go for the gargoyle.
Okay. Gargoyle's probably easiest to hit. Go for it. That hits.
22 points of radiant damage.
22 is very close to bloodied. Yeah, you just like pick off one of its wings, All right, this Earth Elemental has to make a Constitution save. Is it a disadvantage? It doesn't matter. It fails.
So, am I understanding correctly? This line you drew is the wall of force. Where is that wall of force?
Correct. It is the wall of force. It is unbreakable.
How tall is it?
10 feet.
This?
It's just the three walls, right?
Just the 3 walls right here.
Yeah. The
Oh,
light blue
okay.
is the Spirit Guardian's field.
It also has to make.
Oh,
So have to make Spirit
Got it.
Guardians Wisdom
does.
saves. What's the DC? 22.
22.
Okay, well they all
They'll
fail.
fail. I
What's
did
that?
roll damage initially for it. On the spell. It was 48
48.
radiant damage.
Cool. This one's
Can,
dead.
wall of force is 10 feet tall. Can Kaji just step over it?
Yes, but it slows her down.
It would be parkour, I'd say. Like a third of her body height, no?
Roll an acrobatics
parkour.
check on this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, make her do an athletic. I mean, she
No, I'd say it's like a
go
a-
into
an
the
easy
earth
vault.
and then pop up somewhere else. She can do whatever she wants.
What? She what?
That's true.
She literally did this like not more than like 12 seconds ago. Went into the ground and then popped up.
Oh, I thought she just
I
walked.
thought she just moved, honestly. Walked over people.
She could also do that. I just thought she falls through, rotates around, foot falls, and then comes up, slams into Craig. Anyway, these
It's really freaking cool.
elementals, one of them's gonna go for Craig, and then one of them's gonna go for Dovtov. So Craig, 18 and 20.
Or those first ones could be for Dovtov.
No, I said Craig first.
I know.
If you meet the AC, does that still hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Beats it.
All right, then that hits.
Cool. The 18.
Correct.
Okay, so 12 damage. One.
Get you up on my turn. Don't worry about it.
And then 15, you are at 0.
Wait, 20? Oh, fuck.
At least you're not taking death saves yet.
Come
Don't
on.
worry. Even if I die, I'll come back, and then it'll be your guys' problem to worry about.
Blythe, it is your turn.
Yeah, yeah. It
Oh,
sure
wait.
is.
I don't want to be too mean, do I?
Your legendary actions.
I can't go easy on you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
She can hit me.
You're not the biggest threat.
I'm in
Craig's,
her face,
Craig's
so-
dead body is the biggest threat.
Listen, Craig,
Wait, no, what?
What's up?
Earth Elemental steps on your head to make sure you're dead.
Yeah, my golden
I
line.
don't know. I just
You
think
take
Dovtov's a way bigger threat than
two-
Craig is.
Death saving throws. Or you get 2 failures.
Oh, yeah.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah,
What?
but she goes before Dovtov does.
Right, yeah.
So, Eldritch Blast the 2 Earth Elementals.
Okay.
That's 1.
That
Should I?
hits.
Is it 1 for both or?
No, you roll for each.
Okay. Okay.
That's crit.
Okay. So, do both of them hit?
Yeah, both hit.
That's the first one.
Okay, 10 damage to the close one, and then crit.
It's yep, and then the other one.
Hmm.
Oops.
18 plus 13 is
31.
31.
Yep.
It's dead.
Yay. Okay. I also stopped casting radiant
Sickening rate.
sickening radiance.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, hex Kaja.
Okay.
Okay. This.
Cool. Very cool.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Oh.
Also, what ability does she has disadvantages on?
Constitution.
Constitution saves.
What other? Because I can choose one other. Check.
Wisdom.
Oh, I misunderstood what you meant.
What?
Oh, sorry. Craig is messaging me secretly. Understood what you meant.
From the grave.
Okay. Yeah. So is it Constitution? She's already at disadvantage in.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah. So now she cannot do Wisdom anymore. Like disadvantage on Wisdom too.
Very nice. At the end of your turn, ooh,
Also, I think my Eldritch Blast is set up wrong. I'm gonna look at it.
she's got one left. I actually don't think she'd stomp on him. He's got 2 failed saves. What's the use in attacking him?
I'm in her face.
Yeah, you're in
I'm
her
right here.
face. She's gonna attack you. That's a disadvantage. Actually, nope. She's got blind sight, which is weird. She also has tremor sense. I don't know why she has both. She rolled a 15.
Well, rolled a 1.
Well, yeah,
Got a
rolled a
15.
1, got a 15. And now
Mm-hmm.
turn. She regains 10 hit points, which is, nothing. Yeah, she's gonna try and hit you some more. Are you kidding me? Another 15. Does a 31 hit?
31 hits.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
30 damage.
Oh no, the exact value of my temporary hit points.
Right.
I don't know. She can deal a lot of damage real quick.
That's Kaja's turn.
She needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, she does. My bad.
It fails.
She got to take 40.
Her wisdom is at disadvantage, but she already failed. I'm just
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Minus 15. Now the gargoyle.
Wait, what? It's 8d8.
8d8?
Yeah, upcast to 8th level.
Okay. Another 12. Well, now I know who the biggest threat is.
I was like, what is this? It's just gonna step up. I'm like, God, I'm dealing out damage like crazy. I'm not even worried about these hyenas. They can get fucked. Like, this is the business right here. We're in it.
Now gargoyles ain't smart, ain't tactical, He's got someone right in front of him.
He's got a limp body right in front of him.
Yeah.
There's another thing that's attacking, making noise, being mean.
I'll roll for it. On a 2 and 3, we go for Dovtov. No, that's a clear, obvious threat that direction. That would be just dumb. I'm not falling for this again. I bite Crake. Crake is dead.
Because I know what I'm doing on my turn.
And as soon as Craig dies, all of his skin melts off of his body, and a black skeleton with lightning stands up in its place.
Yep.
And it asks, have you seen this weird necromancer walking around? They're just constantly searching for one another.
It is your turn.
It's
You
Craig.
move
So
Craig.
Craig, whenever he dies, he does not have a body that I can revivify. What's going on?
Oh, that's what you did with Craig.
Oh, the skeleton is the body.
You can revivify.
Yeah.
So currently, Craig is crackling with black lightning. He is not.
having seen this type of Craig before, is he now fucking deep one evil Craig?
Not yet, but soon.
Okay, sorry. So
His flesh
Describe
is
this.
being disintegrated off of him. So you will have to act now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure.
My soul is only temporarily in possession of its body at this current point in time, and evil eldritch being has the other. Whenever I die.
He's only tethered by his ring because of a living spell that he befriended and kind of just became him, sort of, and like replaced him in this.
My soul is
Prison?
in this ring, and if it falls off, my body is possessed by a evil entity.
delightful. So delightful.
Revivify.
So Dovtov,
Yep.
what happens to the black lightning?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know about this black lightning. This isn't
All
my
right.
business. This is Craig's domain.
Cool. So you
Dovtov's typical revivify, as we established in Sinnoff Island the first time it was used. He takes the diamonds that he has and he's acquired through, means of acquiring them.
Yeah.
And he like kind of the spell melts them into this kind of like silvery paste that he holds next to the head of the deceased.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess he jumps up and tries to hold it near the skeleton head as it is standing much taller than Dovtov is. He uses eagle whistle. He can fly.
Yeah. Yes, you fly up to Craig's head, splash him with this liquid crystal.
I didn't say splash, but knowing that it is Craig, yes, he does that.
And you see the black lightning just like force itself or get like sucked up into this crystal that like forms a mask on his disintegrating flesh, which then falls off as he regrows his skin. I believe
Cute.
you were at 1 hit point.
Big one right there. Very important one. Welcome back, Mr. Craig. Things got real rough before I could get down to you. You've made some
wait a
enemies
second.
down here.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Yeah, Dovtov moves the spiritual weapon down to the gargoyle and hits that sucker.
Cool.
All of my spells are gone, by the way.
Oh,
What?
All of my
it's
spells that are
broken.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant you lost all your existing spell slots. I was like, that's not the way this works. That would be a terrible penalty to impose upon yourself.
24 hits.
For that amount of damage. So 22 damage.
Okay. Very bloodied single-digit gargoyle. Now we got some barking going on,
Work.
which you hear from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the other side.
There's still more coming?
Every round.
But why?
Mm.
Because someone let the dogs out.
Somebody call
But
the
who?
Waha men.
Who?
That's not a dog.
Actually,
Well, that's,
no,
that's,
but
that's the skeleton beast.
Hyenas aren't
This
dogs.
is a very this is a very appropriate
fair, but
song.
these are not hyenas.
This
Is
is a
it-
very appropriate song for this particular mission because it is the forest of the Elder Arrow. So when you ask who let the dogs out,
Who?
What is this, an owl house? Literally,
Good
yes.
show.
God. God.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Is it because I'm on the tree and I'm casting the tornado thing? Is it angry at me? Is the tree summoning things? Am I doing this?
No, Eric had this plan from the beginning, regardless of what we were going to do.
I also knew she was coming on the mission, so who knows?
That's fair enough.
Maybe this is a her thing.
If anything, this is a Craig thing.
You have no idea how happy you just made me, Eric.
Footballs.
Made me very upset.
It is your turn.
all right. So Kit, you said your spells aren't anymore. Is that like because you're no longer memorize them, or is that because like all your like
He
your
stopped
mage armor and stuff went
concentrating.
down?
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
Crown of Stars is gone because he got incapacitated. Same with Wall of Force, Mage Armor, all that stuff. He
Wait,
still
mage armor
has
isn't
it,
concentration though.
but because he
I
was
still went down to
incapacitated,
0. My
He was
spells
dead.
stopped.
like there's
He also
Okay.
died.
actually, you know what?
Well, like,
yeah,
I'm
no,
not
yeah,
sure
he
that
didn't
that
just
is
get
big-
incapacitated. He literally died.
Yeah, but
I
I don't know.
I now have a question about this. So I'm
yeah,
You
like,
try
this-
keeping up a spell while you're
Yeah.
dead.
No, it's not. He's not maintaining it. It just stays on until
Yeah, it's not a
the
concentration. It
duration
just
runs out.
lasts a
Yeah.
certain amount of
Okay,
time.
but I had 0 hit points. I
Yeah.
failed
So?
all of my death saving throws. I was dead. There was no
So?
magic being conducted through my body.
What are the
That's okay. It's the
spell
magic
schools?
stands on its own.
What are the schools of Crown of Stars and
Actually, check it. Jeremy
Mage Armor?
Crawford.
Mage armor.
A spell keeps going when its caster is incapacitated or dies, unless the spell has concentration.
There you go. Because nowhere in the rules does it say.
It doesn't make much
There's
sense,
Crown of
but
Stars is evocation and not shield, mage armor. Where's that?
Mage armor is probably
Abjuration.
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 There's a difference between incapacitated and dead.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Doesn't matter.
Crawford literally says a spell keeps going when its caster is incapacitated or dies, unless the spell
Oh.
requires concentration,
That's
which is wild to me. That's wild, dude.
No, like think about it. If
I mean,
you-
no.
if
It's like you've
make
committed
something-
the magical energy out into the world, and I'm not concentrating on it anymore. It just exists.
All right.
Like it wouldn't go away
Yeah.
if it was separate from you.
Vancian magic. Spells are alive. They are demons that live in your head.
Kind of. Craig literally has a spell in a ring that talks to him.
Yes.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Magic
True.
is not stop working. Jeremy Crawford did say, even if you die, your spell is still active.
I'm not to say we need to play this game like rules as written. Jeremy Crawford is the arbiter of all things arbiter, but like
No, but like that does
you
make
could address
sense
it.
because D&D magic is based off of Vancian magic, Which
So when Craig was dead,
Weird.
the stars were just orbiting his head.
yes, and he had magic runes in his body.
I'm not gonna lie, that's even more badass in my opinion.
It really is.
It is pretty cool. It could. This could be on the side of a van.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Wall of Force is a concentration spell, and that's gone.
Yes. So, Footfalls, it is your turn.
Okay, so since Craig still has his mage armor, I'm gonna give him an additional +2 with my bonus action to get with my Braces of Faith.
Okay.
So you've got that. Hopefully, that with shield will keep you alive, ish. And I am also gonna now I'm gonna call in the Quivering Palm.
Okay.
I don't think she'll fail the concentration save, but it's still a lot of damage.
Yep.
Concentration.
Or Constitution save, excuse me.
Yeah, Constitution.
So I make a save at disadvantage.
Fingers crossed. Big fingers crossed. Big fingers crossed energy. Oh!
Hey, that's a failure.
Cool. I'm going to use one of my legendary resistances.
That's okay because I still deal 39 necrotic damage.
Not half?
No, that is the
Nope.
half.
No, it's not. That's not the half. That is what you get if you fail. If you pass.
If you
Sorry.
succeed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
version of the half.
Yeah.
The fail
Yeah.
is you just
Yeah.
go down to 0.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So
17
39
level ability.
damage. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, Football's trying to get her attention to become the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Still
Her
does
attention
not-
is definitely divided between the spirit man who just brought back the.
That's cool. If she wants to like split her attacks between two things,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's fine.
Football's will
She
have done his-
doesn't want to.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She just keeps wanting to kill Craig over and over.
Nah, she's already killed him twice.
Actually, yeah.
She just keep on coming back. She's like,
Let's see. She will punch Doftoff at the end of the turn if he's still in range. I assume you're gonna do more.
yeah. No, that's that. I use my bonus action in my action. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then she's gonna punch you. With an 8.
moi.
Those are moi. I don't know. It was at Doftoff you said earlier, but it's not with advantage, so 18 misses.
Yep. Craig, you are at
All right.
1 hit point.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm gonna cast Thunderbolt, or Fireball, send it on myself. No,
You asshole.
Drake is going to piece on out of there.
Okay, how?
With one of my always prepared spells. Dimension Door.
Ooh.
Cool. So yeah, you open a door. Where does it lead?
Whip all the way up here.
Cool.
Blythe just waves at you and goes, "That was so cool! The whole like skeleton thing, and yeah, that was awesome."
I'm like 3/4 of the bones of my body are shattered and I'm bleeding and I'm just like,
cool.
and I'm going to bonus action send a Crown of Stars at that Earth Elemental.
Smart.
Oh, Kaja is no longer exhausted. Sorry.
Oh,
The
thank
point
you.
of exhaustion went away with the spell.
I'm gonna use my No, I'm not. I miss.
Okay. Um. Daftov.
Yeah, Paul.
Fist.
Reaction to cancel crit.
Okay, so just 38. And make a concentration save check.
Use inspiration on that.
Okay.
So I need to get 19. Sure.
Excellent. Earth
Alright.
Elemental needs to make a wisdom save.
Mhm.
Fails. Takes 8d8 damage.
Correct.
36. He bloodied. I don't think I did the damage. Okay. He's also gonna come after you. Make 2 slams.
First one hits.
Welcome to the jam.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was thinking that.
I literally like.
I don't think there's a person
Alive and in our general age range that would not think of that
in our
this
general
situation.
age range in our culture who wouldn't that who wasn't thinking that.
So 15. All right. 20.
Yeah. Blythe. Your-
I throw my dagger of warning at Kaja.
Okay.
I use my. Oh wait, does that hit?
I think you were also too far away. No?
No, that's what is it?
60 feet.
That's made with disadvantage, right?
No.
He
Wait,
also
wait.
doesn't hit.
If it doesn't hit, I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll that.
Okay.
Please, 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 please.
That hits.
Okay, so it is this one plus I'm also using whatchamacallit, Eldritch Smite,
Okay.
which how do I roll this properly? I have blast 3 times, but I don't have smite. Why is this a thing? Okay, 1d8. I'm gonna roll it like this, I guess. No, it's 4th level, so it's d 4d8s. I can do math. And because she is hexed, I am also. What is the other one? Scroll, scroll, scroll. I also deal 1d6 neurotic damage.
Necrotic.
Necrotic. That one. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yes. 3.
Okay. So another 16. Cool. And she is gargantuan, so she is not knocked prone. Anything else?
No, I think that's. Oh, yeah. There was something that I was thinking about before, but now I forgot.
Okay.
Next time.
I think this is the last legendary action. I think I only took 2 so far. gonna try and punch Doff one more time.
Yep.
28.
Mhm.
42 damage.
Is this magical?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she has. Her attacks are magic and adamantine.
Not sure what adamantine has an effect
For
on
attacks,
as
I
an
don't
attack.
understand.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I only know it as defensive metal.
I
Curious.
think it just. I think it only. It's like adamantine can only be affected properly by adamantine.
So like adamantine wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
cancel the crit of an adamantine attack. Okay.
I think so. So you make a concentration check.
I do make a concentration check. You're right.
That is why she is attacking you right now.
I save.
Okay. Well, then she has to make a wisdom save because it's her turn now. Plus 5, 16, fails. She's going to take 8d8, which is 25, and then also minus 8. Oof. And she's going to disengage and sloop down into the earth.
Is that a spell to shoot down into the earth?
No, that's just movement. She has a burst
Okay.
speed, and she also has Earth Glide, which means she can move through it without disturbing the material.
Okay.
Which is the perfect getaway from someone who doesn't have a burrowing speed or the move earth spell. Okay, wake up. The gargoyle is going to make their wisdom save. Fail and die.
Not even gonna roll it.
No, it's got 8 hit points left.
Uh,
He literally doesn't have a chance to survive.
Beautiful.
Top, it is your turn.
It's my turn. So everything here is dead except for the earth elemental. Is that correct?
Yes. Well, and hyenas.
And the hyenas and these bone people here.
Well, their bone people are dead.
I know. Doftov is going to flutter over here. The opportunity attack for the earth elemental if it would prefer.
Yes, it would. 1.
No. In no circumstances. Doftov is going to use his Akashun to channel divinity, turn undead.
No.
Sorry, I know you like undead things. I really don't.
Each undead that can hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
It's actually 40 feet because of the item that makes it 110 feet further. I didn't adjust this. Actually, I did adjust this one, but it automatically changes it back every time I level up.
That's dumb.
Because it's a class ability and Roll20 doesn't know how to do that with that stuff.
Ooh, you can change the name and it won't recognize it as a cleric thing. And
Yeah,
oh, what's this?
I had to do that with the Spare the Dying to make it its ranged cantrip for the Grave Cleric.
Yeah.
Yes. But so 40 feet, so that's all these bone people. They all need to make wisdom saving throw
Okay.
right now.
You can tell if I haven't used something in a long time if it rolls with advantage when I do something. So that'll be for the skeletal monstrosities,
Big ones, small ones.
the small
I'm
ones.
assuming they'll likely be a -1 as well, so they're all going to automatically fail.
No, they got a -2.
That's an intelligence save, but
Well, then
I
they,
assume it's not going to be any different with the 16. I don't assume they don't have a +7 to wisdom.
No, they don't. But
Okay.
what happens? They all die.
If their challenge rating is 3 or below, they die instantly.
Let me check.
Which probably not for the bigger ones, but definitely likely for the smaller ones.
Nah, they're all 3 or below. They all die.
Yeah, they all die. Sorry, Craig. I ruined your dream.
I was going to unveil a really cool new ability. It was going to turn the tide of the battle, but no, okay, this is cool too.
Let him turn the tide his own way. All right.
Nope, no, that's not what I meant to click. Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. That's nothing. You know not what your eyes see. I meant to click this one, Manifest Divinity. At the time I cast Channel Divinity, all allies within 40 feet of me, which in this case would be myself and Craig, and Footfalls, but he's got full health, would regain 17 hit points.
Nice.
What a weird roll.
Yeah. Cool.
This gargoyle is dead.
Oh.
I still have bonus action left and some amount of movement. I think I flew from here to here. So with the eagle whistle, I can do. That's as far as I can get back. But I will move. I'll do a bonus action strike on the earth elemental. I keep missing it. There it is. 21.
21 hits.
Or 16 damage.
16. Very good. And I'm going to roll some D8s.
More?
Yeah. Although I did just roll more skeletons, and I'm not going to hold that against you. I'm going to say they came in and you
Heard what happened and said, yeah, nah. Though I only do have one more channel divinity left.
I'm going to say they were arriving as you did it and were also blasted.
Oh, sweet. More experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Footfalls. Your turn.
Doff, do you want to be 5 feet closer to that earth elemental?
I mean, if you're going that way, you can push me over a little bit.
Yeah,
Never opposed
okay,
to
I'll do that.
the carry
Yeah,
and
I'll
carry and score. Our own little try for our rugby team.
Yeah, I'll nudge him 5 feet. to the
Yeah.
right.
Willingly nudged.
And then I don't suppose if I fly up high, I can like see if Kaja has popped up somewhere else in the forest.
You
'Cause she's tall,
try.
it's hard to-
Yeah, make a perception check.
All right. So that's a 27.
Okay, so yeah, you fly into the air, you look around, you do not see her. She did not pop back.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty certain, like, as far as the horizon goes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Well, if she's still traveling and pops up later, I can come back and check. And in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna go here. I have boost of speed click, so I'm like
Mhm.
fucking super fast. And this death pledge sounds threatening, so he gets it. It gets it. Whatever.
Makes sense.
And
Why are we hitting them? We don't know if they're mean or not.
can I tell if they're hostile?
They're hostile.
Make an insight check.
Thank you for humoring me.
Hell yeah, they are hostile. Though
All right.
they are very much considering leaving, seeing
I
as
will-
what
I will
just
en-
happened.
I will make an argument for them to depart with my fists.
Yeah.
Show of force.
Go for it.
Yeah.
AC 15.
All right, 14 damage.
Okay.
You keep doing this, and I'll ask it at the end of your turn.
Okay. That does not hit.
Nope.
That does not hit.
Nope.
All right. And I'm just gonna go fly straight back up into the air. They can have an attack opportunity. I don't care.
You don't know what they could do.
I don't care.
Roll with disadvantage. 17. You sure that doesn't hit?
No, definitely does not.
Question for.
Although I should probably have them roll initiative.
Wait, hold on a second. They wouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity anyway because I have the mobile feat. So
Good point.
For Blythe slash GM in this case, the your packed weapon is the dagger of warning. Yes.
I have 2 packed weapons.
Right.
Dagger of Warning and the scimitar.
The dagger of warning is currently lodged in Kaja. Is there any way to track that?
That's a good question.
You might be able to with Hex, but I think I might be thinking of the Ranger version. The marked.
Am I
Yeah.
Googling things again?
I'm just curious. This
Yeah.
isn't like, but like
no,
you know,
for
not
sure.
to say we could
Yeah,
even
those
get there
are-
if it could just
those are
go deep
two
into the
good-
earth, but like
Pieces of information.
Yeah. If Elphos can get that information,
then we
he'll
can
go
get
after
that
Kaja.
experience.
Oh,
Yeah.
you beat her. She just had enough hit points to run.
She was chomping this tree. She got to go. She also killed Craig twice.
Well, once. For the second time. She killed him the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Killed him today. So this is the second time. She only killed him once today.
I was the global twice.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Speaking of me, I think it's my turn.
I'm debating whether I should have them roll initiative or just leave.
Can I do something to help them convince them to leave?
I'm also thinking about like gnolls as a people. Do they care that they die? I don't think they do. I'm just gonna roll initiative.
It'll be a glorious death.
Yes.
Today's a good day to die.
Today is a good day to die.
Craig, is that what you said?
Yeah. And in March, around mid-March, it'll be a good day to pie.
Alright. Now I gotta read.
Data hides.
Footfalls went first. Craig, I'll let you go next. The gargoyles are dead. So yeah, Craig, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to move 10 feet this way. And then at this giant hyena, I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Very cool.
Which is going to go from this giant hyena to Death Pledge, this giant hyena, and Hunt's Master. So all 4 of them must make dexterity 18 saving throws.
Alright.
3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets. So are you hitting up to 9 other targets? Or are you hitting 3 other targets? How does that work?
For 4 total targets. Because each bolt will leap could leap to, they could all leap to the same target, but it's saying like each one.
Okay,
The
it's not saying
three
that-
total can leap to either 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Or
It
3.
doesn't. It's not like
Yeah.
each one can leap up to 3 targets itself.
That'd be pretty dope.
Right.
Who else? Death Pledge and Huntmaster. Was that it?
Yes. It was
Pledge.
this giant hyena, Death Pledge, and Huntsmaster. So you,
2
Ooh.
giant hyenas. I believe they all fail.
they do.
Oh, I didn't
We-
do Huntmaster.
Huntmaster, yeah.
Oops. Dexterity save. He passes.
All right. Everyone except for Huntmaster takes 42 points of lightning damage. Huntmaster takes 21.
Cool. Both giant hyenas are bloodied and in single digits. And the Death Pledge, 42 damage, is also bloodied and in single digits.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to Crown of Stars this Earth Elemental.
Cool. That hits.
35 radiant damage.
He's dead. Very nice. The earth elemental crumbles as you pierce it with a little thing of light.
That is it for my turn.
Cool.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Cool.
Haha. I get. This is a construct, isn't
Oh.
it?
My bad. Death Pledge needs to make a bite attack because it is bloodied. He has the quick bite feature. He rolls with disadvantage though and misses.
He needs to. It's a compulsion.
Yes, when they become bloodied, Minolls make an immediate bite attack,
What if there are no
Against what?
enemies within range?
and they make it against no one,
Or maybe an ally?
or maybe an ally. That'd be cool.
So is it biting the ally?
No, it's biting you
You.
because you're right next to it.
No, I'm up in the air.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, tries to bite the giant hyena.
A really, really good beat on that thinking right there.
It
Yeah, I was like,
does.
No, from the beginning I was like, yeah, Footfalls is up and away.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Death Pledge bites the giant hyena in the neck, and the giant hyena dies.
Shit happens.
Thank you, Eric Knowles.
Just like reflexive biting.
Yeah.
We did
and
hear that gnashing of teeth from far away.
I can't press the button properly when they're on the side of the map, which is annoying. Cool. Huntmaster can't fly.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. We'll go here and make 2 longbow attacks against Doftoff. 18?
No.
Does that hit?
Mm-mm.
No. And then he's going to use Reckless Barrage. Or is anyone within? Yeah, 120 feet. So these 3 other gnolls. What's their range?
If they have longbows, it's like 150, 600. I
Yeah,
think.
so they're going to make each an attack against you with disadvantage. Nope. Okay. Oops. Okay. And that is the Huntmaster's turn. Now the giant hyenas are gonna go.
The remaining ones.
Yes, the remaining ones. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this one's gonna. Actually, why am I being stupid? They're not after you. He's gonna run towards Blythe.
But what?
Do they have
Okay.
that movement?
Yeah, they can dash.
Well, because Blythe's thing makes it difficult terrain. I don't know if that.
Oh,
It
does
does
it?
make it difficult terrain.
Then they can not go there. Let's see, it was 100 to get here. So it's 100, 90, 80. I think they can get there. So yeah, they are gonna run around the rocks and focus on Blythe. Blythe, it's your turn. You got 3 giant hyenas coming after you.
I step over here
Okay.
and I use falling my new scimitar. Pe- Oh my god. And I used my inspiration too. This is delightful. Is it one roll for all of them?
No, you make an attack roll against each of them.
Okay. So one of them is fine. Okay. That's a little better. Okay. So
Yeah, you don't want to roll inspiration?
I already used my inspiration.
Oh
earlier.
no.
Yeah. um But isn't it like when the shroud is active, I can make a single melee attack against all of them? Can we? Is that
Yeah, that's what you
anyhow?
did.
Yeah. Okay. So
So-
this. This one. There we go.
Yeah, these two. Why is
So this guy and this guy.
yeah? So that's 18 and dead.
Yay!
Yeah, so the leaves of your cyclone form into, like, they get into a formation and just slash across these 3. One of them manages to rear back, and one of them drops to the ground.
Blythe is very satisfied with her new weapon.
Yeah. Anything else?
Can I get higher up on the tree?
Yeah, you can make like a DC 10 athletics check or something. Or, I don't know if you have a fly speed. If you have climb speed.
I don't have a fly speed.
Okay, but yeah, you can get up on top of this rock. Make them take a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Cool. The gnolls are gonna surge forward. And they're each gonna make attack rolls against Doftoff. What happened? What the fuck happened? My Knoll stat block doesn't want to load anymore. Oh, there it is. Does a 22 hit?
22 would hit, but I'm going to activate a charge of my shielding cloak,
Okay.
which will actually no, fuck it. I'll take the hit.
Okay. So 1 longbow hit, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Concentration check.
Totally not.
Probably gonna pass. And it's your turn.
It's a guaranteed pass.
Oh, okay.
So I have a +10 to Constitution.
Okay, yeah, you pass.
Yeah. So let's return the favor. Doff is going to take to the skies and use his action to dash.
Okay.
Zooming through the skies with his eagle whistle, soaring over these knolls, and then kind of coming back down, floating around 15 feet off the ground.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then uses his bonus action to bring the spiritual weapon down 15 feet and attack the master dude.
Okay, Hunt Master. Yeah, he's got 15 AC. That hits. Plus
19 damage.
19. He's bloodied and in single digits now. And the
It's turn.
Death Pledge is going to make his will save fail, take 8d8 damage, and die. I have to move him in order to hit the button correctly.
Promise to death, I guess.
Yep. Footfalls, it is your turn.
So being high up in the sky again.
Mhm.
And did we get like a ruling on if we can tell which direction Kaja went with
No.
Hex?
I don't think so.
Neither Hex nor Packblade.
Okay.
It was a wonderful
And
dream.
scry on it.
That's an idea.
It's gotta be fast though.
Yeah. Don't think the handheld scanner can scry. Is that a thing you can do?
I could locate object.
Kit can
Oh,
scry.
so-
Kick and scry. The handheld scanner can locate object though.
Right, but that requires 10 minutes.
Does it require 10 minutes?
I think so.
Yeah,
Location.
no. I think the thing I said has got to be quick. I think the packed weapon, when it's gone from you for more than 5 feet, it returns to you after a minute,
No.
I think it might just disappear, but
or just disappear rather. But yeah, so like it would only be stuck in her for I think another 50 seconds or so, or like
Okay,
48
so-
I
seconds.
think that might be just summoned weapons. I think
Oh really?
summoned weapons
Yeah.
can go wherever. Because I'm
Yeah, there is
use
no
your bonded
like
weapon to
limit.
someone and still be bonded to it and summon it whenever you want,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
which is very.
I don't think there's a limit to the packed weapon. Like it should be.
All right, sorry. Footfalls.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
So, I don't know. Kit, is that do you intend to try to scry, Kaja?
trying to scry.
Or,
I mean, it's going to take me a while.
oh, because you don't have your spells? Or, no, wait.
I
Don't you
mean,
scry using an
scrying
object,
as a
isn't it?
whole takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not like because it's a ritual. That's just because that's how long it takes.
That's just the
Okay.
regular time. If I did it as a
Okay.
ritual, it would cost an hour and 10 minutes.
Ritual just adds 10 minutes to it, doesn't it?
Nope. As a ritual, it adds. Actually, it might.
I think it just adds 10.
It
Sure,
would still
we've
be
had
too
this
long.
discussion.
Yeah. Because I was looking at it from my other character. Unless there's some special like interaction that happens, I'm pretty sure ritual just adds 10 minutes.
But that's
Whatever
not
case it
important
is,
right
yeah.
now because we're in combat, so do the combat.
Right. Okay.
We need to know is
Well,
that it
all right.
takes a long time.
Can I want to do another like look see around the place to see
Yeah, you
if she's popped up.
scan. She's not up.
Uh-huh. Okay. In that case, I am going to fly.
Okay.
I'll come down here, and I will attack the Huntmaster guy.
All right.
Hit.
Yep.
That's
Dead.
17 damage. Okay, cool. You got this, tough, and I'm gonna fly over here. Hit that hyena. 16 hit
Yep.
for 19 damage.
Okay.
All right, still up. That hits for 15 damage.
15 damage. He's bloodied.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
I think he's dead. Yes, he was supposed to take 18 damage, and for some reason he didn't, so he is dead too.
okay. And then I go over here. Also, I realized because I was standing right here, this knoll should have, that knoll over there should have attacked me for
Do you have the
opportunity attack.
do you have the mobile feat?
But he didn't
Yeah, but I didn't
this
attack.
guy.
No.
Oh, they didn't attack that one, right?
Yeah.
We will try. And fail.
And I'll take this one.
Okay.
25 for 13 damage.
Okay. 13.
And that is the turn.
Yeah.
I'll also fly back up.
Yeah. We'll make a bite attack. Disadvantage.
Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. Mobile feat.
Mobile feat.
Oh yeah. Never mind. So yeah, you fly up, fly down, hit, kill one, kill a hyena, hit another hyena, fly back up. Very
Yeah,
nice.
being a 17th level monk is pretty cool.
Yeah.
With a jetpack.
Yeah. Boots of fucking speed. Greg, your turn.
I'm going to move over here
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt so it catches this giant hyena and this knoll.
That's
Gotta spend those spell slots. Can't take them with you.
yeah. Very good. So what? Dex save?
Yes, please. DC 18.
The lining him up is my favorite part. Just
Yeah, it's like this guy and this guy way over there.
The sniper shot, railgun. And also
Yeah.
just like following up after the chain lightning. So it's just going lightning spells right now.
I mean, he was cracking with
Why
Blood
did it
Lightning
not do that?
not 3
All right.
turns ago.
That's true. Sensing a theme.
I really like how wizards,
26 points of damage.
like other spellcasters, just know the direction of things and like know distances really fucking well.
Well, I would imagine you would
Yeah.
get really good at distance
It's practice.
determining.
Like when you know the exact dimensions of a fireball, you know exactly how far you need to cast it so that it doesn't hit you.
Yeah. It's like that Dresden's short story.
Like,
Also, quick question. Is this giant okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action
yeah,
to
single digits.
bonus action. I know it's at disadvantage because it's a long range thing, but Crown of Stars.
Okay. Do it. You hit. That is their AC. Yeah, it's super.
Beats it, beats it.
Yeah. Master is dead. Giant hyenas are dead. Drake, is that all?
Well, that's all.
Blythe, it's your turn.
I like Blythe's a little upset. It's like I could have handled that. I only got to swing my scimitar once. And then just aims to Eldritch Blast at the gnolls in the back.
Okay.
Why do I have 3 different Eldritch Blasts? I do not understand.
Is it?
Wow.
Did you get like benefits to Eldritch Blast? Did you use the whatever they're called
Yeah.
for the Warlock?
Eldritch Blast.
The
Blast.
Eldritch
Yeah,
Smite.
you just have Eldritch
Oh, no.
Blast 3 times.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's Repelling Blast is one of them, but they're all the same spell, like the way they're written up.
Let me check
Well, yeah, because you got
spells.
Agonize
But
Blast.
you've got
and
just
Repel.
Eldritch Blast the spell once. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
there 3 times. It doesn't make any sense.
No, the way it's written up on my spell card is weird. That's the only thing we're saying. But yeah.
Oh yeah, 17 hits. Five plus 5 is 10. Very good.
Yes.
And then anything else?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay, well they gotta make some wisdom saves and beat a 22, which is impossible for them.
Some good rolls.
Take more damage than they have hit points. They're both dead. Cool. Combat is over.
Okay. I'd still like to be looking around for Kaja.
Yeah, you look. Let me know when you're done looking. Do the rest of you do?
Well, I mean, I could try and look a creature with the hand scanner.
Yeah.
So I'd like to try that too.
Okay, yeah. You don't see her immediately. You can start working on the hand scanner.
Well, while that's firing up, Doftov kind of cups his hand and says, "Zorfus, it's okay to come out. Everybody's gone."
You see him pop out of a bush. He's like, "Oh, good," and he just flies over. That was scary.
I know, right?
Where did those gnolls come from?
You beats me. Hey, listen, are there any signs of the elder owl? Maybe around the tree or anything like that? Now that Kaja's not,
let me check.
chomping on it.
He flies up. He'll be up there for a bit.
And while he's doing that, Doftov is just going to kind of examine the tree, see how much permanent damage has been done.
Yeah. Why don't you make a nature check?
Blythe would like to assist with that.
Maybe your nature might be better than mine. Maybe Doftov's assisting you.
Yeah.
Nature, I have a 0 modifier. If that's better than yours,
That
then
is
fine.
identical to mine, so
Ah, there we go.
let me just hit this
Okay.
hot roll right here.
Whoever rolls, roll with advantage.
I'll roll for it. 19! Woo! Hot shit.
Teamwork.
Very nice.
You know, I would have thought that nature might be wisdom. I don't know.
Nope. Wish it were.
It's a knowledge thing.
Medicine,
Yeah,
wisdom,
But like,
nature,
Yeah.
intelligence.
there's
Blythe has
Like,
neither, so she's
It's
just there.
very
like, eh.
strange.
I love how Doftov was like, "I'm going to be the face of this instance," and Blythe's a warlock with charisma as a primary stat. Doftov's like, "Nah, I got this." Doesn't have it. Bad charisma score. 19 nature. What does that yield?
I forgot the question.
How's the state of the tree? Is it okay? And it's not going to topple over. We know that, but like, is it permanently damaged? How much chunks have been chunked out of it?
Several chunks have been chunked.
Chunks.
It's probably not permanent. It'll probably
Okay.
just regrow over the next couple centuries.
Powerful tree.
Can Blythe try to talk to the tree? I'm not kidding.
Absolutely can.
Okay.
What are you gonna
I
do?
have a
What are you gonna say to it? Yeah.
I
Just
have
speak
a
with plants.
pans flute
Oh.
that I am proficient with because adventurer or something like that.
Sure.
And I will try to mimic the nice sir that I met earlier, who talked to the tree with the bagpipes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk to the tree with my flute.
No. Don't try to
yeah.
fuck a tree.
No, I'm not trying to fuck a tree. No, I'm just trying to ask it if like
They are
everything's okay.
married, sir.
Yeah. Kit, for all the sessions for you to have finished that stronghold upgrade, this is the best of the sessions.
But yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. Let's hit it.
I aim to please.
I don't want to say it.
Yeah, all of us were just like,
Anyway, so can you make a performance check like with the flute?
How do I do that?
I think you can just roll with the flute.
I don't think it's not there.
Yeah, it's a tool. So you just click on the tool, and it'll ask you which attribute. You just select charisma and roll.
if it's not there, you could just do a d20 plus
Oh,
like
there it
a
is.
charisma proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
No, I found it.
Oh, good. 19s are hot.
So you play your flute for this tree. The flute does nothing. But your scimitar does.
Fantastic. Sorry. The actual leaf containing
Yes,
scimitar.
the magic tree sword connects to the magic tree.
You know,
Not the
the one given
panther.
to me by the tree gigantic being. Yes, that would make
Yes, the one that told you to come here.
sense. Oh, this is
Did you not make that connection?
no, not at all. Not even for a second.
No, Rilcath wanted you to be here.
Amazing.
Yeah, you your tree sword connects with the tree. You feel the same connection, like the same place that you were in, that garden, with the walls of vegetation. You feel that this tree is an extension of that. And like this tree is like a branch, not like of Relcath, but that Relcath uses as like the conduit to which they connect to the world.
Can I reach out to Relcath?
You can, yes. What would you like to do with reaching out?
I want to say hi.
You can tell that Relcath is amused by this. Says hello back.
I would like to thank him for my new scimitar and tell him that's really cool.
Nice.
And what I want to know, like, what do I do with these trees? Like, how can I like utilize them properly? I guess.
What do you mean by utilize?
Can I interact with him in any way other than just connect with him?
Make a like nature or religion check or something of that vein.
Investigation? No, religion or they're both horrible, but religion or what? Nature?
Yeah, roll with advantage
Okay.
because Relcath will aid you in this realization.
Okay.
All right. So you know that like because this is an extension of this garden that you went to, and because you were connected to Relcath, you can use it to travel back to that place physically. Last time you only traveled there mentally. And not only that, you understand through Relcath that these branches are connected to many worlds.
Amazing. Okay. Cool. Blythe's obviously very excited about that. So excited that she actually like stops playing her flute, which I'm guessing is what's keeping her concentrated on the on that connection. Just
Sure.
like jumps up and shares this information with the group.
Cool.
That's it.
So, what would the rest of you like to do?
I'm still on the hand scanner.
Yeah, waiting for hand scanner.
Oh,
waiting for
right.
Zorphus.
Yeah, Zorphus comes back. I'll roll a d20, see what's up. See if you found anything. Zorphus comes back down, like, I didn't really see much. I want to give you a clue. I don't know what clue would make sense.
Press a bonus to a roll or something.
Yeah.
Can't think of any.
Like a general direction. A fluttering.
Nah, he rolled like shit, and I can't think of anything. He's like, yeah. Just like last time. Couldn't find anything. Sorry.
Also, I'm sorry. What kind of bird is this? What,
Oh, he's an owl. I forget what kind of owl.
okay.
He's just like a very small talking owl.
Okay. I feel like Blythe has not seen this owl like until now in this mission. Like we haven't had a proper interaction with this owl.
That is true. You have not had a proper interaction. Yeah.
I'm guessing that's all happening over. Oh wait, no, it's over there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, you see, I think he's like a barn owl.
Oh.
Barn owls are decently sized.
Yeah.
They can be small burn owls. There are smaller ones. I love owls. As Eva, I love owls like this. It's irrelevant to Blythe. I actually love owls.
I don't remember a lot of owls. Most of what I know comes from elementary school and reading those books about owls.
It's a Gahul.
The not the anthropomorphized, but like the intelligent owls.
Yeah, Guardians of Gahul.
I don't know. Probably. That sounds
That's
familiar.
That's
the
they
book
were
series?
not anthropomorphized, but they were intelligent. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
it was like
Got
a post-apocalyptic
moon-blinked.
world.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
they had metal helmets, but I don't understand how
Yep.
they melted them.
Yeah, no, they also had like weapons over their talons.
This is what I'm thinking of, by the way. This is exactly the kind of like
Oh, yeah, that's Zorphus.
That's a Zorphus right there.
so Blythe jumps off the gigantic tree immediately and goes up to Zorphus like, "Hi, I'm Blythe. We didn't meet properly. Hi.
Oh, hi, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm Zorphus, the auditor.
Oh, you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you. You're very pretty too.
Oh, thank you." And then just gets occupied with Zorphus for the next few minutes.
Yeah. And then y'all wanted to do handheld.
Wait.
scanner. Yes.
I would like to investigate these skeletons
Okay. Yeah.
to
Oh.
find out where in the hell they came from and what they were trying to do here.
Okay.
Arcana check?
Yeah. Make an Arcana check. What's animating these skeletons?
I don't know why that's at disadvantage.
Me neither.
There's a 28.
Yeah, you
What?
connect to these skeletons, much like you've done in the past, to see who's in control. You know exactly who's in control.
Yes.
Mr. Bone Throne.
Mr. Bones.
I can't. No. Oh,
Good to know.
does he have a bone thorn because he's in the bone zone?
I mean, that was the aesthetic of his entire kind of.
Funnily
milieu.
enough, he's not in the bone zone anymore.
This is how my brain works. It's broken. I went to college with for game design with a bunch of men, and this is what happened.
Yeah,
This
I
is-
remember some of them.
Yeah. This is the price I had to pay, is that my brain works like this now.
All right. Well, that's good to know.
By the way, I've made 0 notes about him. Like the bone man, he can do what he wants.
I just really have that he's a tacky ass necromancer.
All right.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
So now we're gonna do the handheld scanner. What are you using? Detect creature? Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah, detect creature was the thing because it sounded like maybe the dagger might go away or whatever. So
Yeah, I think I was wrong about that. But regardless, I think they're the same range. Yes, no, I'm
Probably
not sure. So.
1,000
so
feet.
from last time.
Okay. So I'll give you this. Kaja is not within 1,000 feet, but I'll give you insight. She is still nearby. She won't attack immediately after you leave, but you drove her off. You didn't scare her away forever.
Right.
The reason
So we need to-
attacked before is because the Elder Owl was here,
yeah.
and now the Elder Owl isn't.
Okay. So could she be like just directly underneath? Like she didn't like fuck off 1,000 feet away. She just like dipped down. In which case, there's a chance we can make it to her.
No, she left to recuperate and gather allies.
Okay, because she was eating the bark, so I don't know if she was gonna like wait for us to leave and then like try to eat the bark to like replenish herself or something.
No, she just naturally
Yeah.
replenishes. Yeah.
Oh right,
Can
that's
I-
right. That's true.
Can I ask the tree what happened to the owl?
You can try. Do you have speak with plant?
No, is that even a thing?
That is a thing.
Yeah, that's a druid,
Okay.
druid spell right there, and nature
Oh,
fairy.
All right. Roll another Arcana check or something.
there she goes.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know why that was with advantage. Sorry.
I don't care. I'm gonna roll with it. Blythe connects again with the tree through the sword. Perhaps it's like a secondary effect of the sword. And you understand that some people came here. So the owl came like down to this area where you are to hold council with these people. One of whom was very large, and also wooden. Not a threatening person. This tree was like, this is an ally. This is one of us. But then these people captured the Elder Owl and brought him with them.
Kinda sounds like spring to me.
Which
I
people?
I share this information with the party.
Wooden, right? Like as in made out of wood.
Yeah.
Like a tree-ish.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
tree all
right.
along. We need to go back to the tower. That's where the owl is.
Well, a large wooden woman could be tree.
Talking like
Basil Thrax might not be the father.
da da da. His little sapling is not actually his.
All right. So
Yeah, I assume there's a part 2 to the, or a second mission attached to this because it's 1:30 in the dang morning and Kit's been up since.
oh
3.
hell yeah, we're not doing this now.
Yes.
Fuck no, I made some of this up. Although the authority of what I make up here and what I make up at work, like, they're the same.
Would Kaja come back to attack the tree if we left before we found the owl?
So eventually she will come back. She won't come back immediately.
Okay.
She has gone away. She is out of the range of the spell, and you know, through some mumbo jumbo with the scanner, like tracking the trail she took or whatever, she's going away, but she will come back.
Okay.
But we've-
Eventually, but not immediately.
We've got, a week or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a week or two. Time to do, let's say 2 missions before this becomes a problem again.
Okay.
Or we could just do a mission to hunt her down.
You could also just kill her, and that'll
Or
solve
we
the
fi-
can
problem.
find
just
the elder
find the
owl.
owl. Yeah.
Yeah, either
There's
of those
the
would
two
work.
parties. Find and rescue and search and destroy.
You could do both.
That's the combo right there.
Okay, so
What? So,
It's
is there
B.
any way we could set up an early warning system here for should Kaja come back and we're not yet?
Zorphus can do something.
Mhm. Like, I don't know if there's like a version of alarm spell or something like that.
I'm gonna say Blythe can connect with the tree and be warned of it when it happens.
Okay.
When it happens, you'll have to like come by immediately and drive her away again. So you won't be able to like take a downtime action if you do that.
But I would like to ideally plan to find the owl before that happens,
Right.
as a as a backup measure.
Yeah. I should write that down.
Okay. I'm going to head to bed very soon. So
Okay, yeah, we can do XP right now. Things that I have written down. Kit scribes the necromancer. Tree is pregnant. Raz is a follower of Relcath. Doff shows last breath to footfalls. The angel dies when an angel dies, it either dies or goes somewhere else. Kaja's eating the tree. The elder owl is a branch of the garden. Blythe connects to Relcath through the elder owl, or through the elder tree. Branches are connected to many worlds. The necromancer is controlling the skeletons. The elder owl was captured by a large wooden woman, and Kaja is not gone for long.
That's cool.
Thing else?
Can we just get like a lump of like 1,000 XP for all the tree jokes?
Sure.
Oh God.
Plus 1,000 for tree puns.
So many. It was ceaseless.
Do we entertain first time cast things?
Oh yeah.
If it's like a clutch moment, yes. If it's just,
Oh.
I cast this spell for the first time ever.
Well, I think Quivering Palm was really cool.
Okay,
Nothing
yeah.
else.
The autumnal shroud with cool scimitar razor leaf cutting was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Falling leaf.
Craig coming back from the dead. I like the whole thing. Like I feel
Yeah.
like the being alive is the alternate version, and then the coming back and then just dashing out of there. I think all of that is just a beautiful scene.
Also, the same person killed you twice.
Yeah, I'm going to get her back for that. Don't you worry.
Also, Eric, you get plus 50 XP for tree being pregnant.
Oh, thank you.
It's your baby now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I did like Craig using Wall of Force to keep the enemies in Spirit Guardian, like that.
Blythe's initial teleport to Dofthoff and dip out of there underneath the looming shadow of 30-foot tall woman foot about to crush. Big steppy right there was awesome. Do the big steppy.
All right. This is the Resident Evil woman you're talking about now.
Yeah.
See, then I would have just left
Lady
Dofthoff there. I'd be like, this is
Dimitrescu.
good. This is good for you,
Yeah.
Dofthoff. You stay there.
Hey, heart wants what the heart wants. 30-foot tall woman step on 3-foot tall man.
All right. I think we've got enough things.
Wait. Dofthoff one-shotting all those skeletons.
That was amazing.
It was cool,
Like-
but I've done it before. And we
Yeah, but still.
we got double the experience because there was another crop of them. So
That
like
is
we got
true.
plenty of experience. I'll take the cool. I'll take the bona fides on that one, but like we don't need the experience for it.
Okay, how about Footfall's doing his thing where he's just like flying around, hitting like 3 different people?
That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the lightning situations were really cool. Both
Oh,
the
yeah.
alignment of
Yeah.
the lightning bolt
Lining up
and
the shots and the chaining.
Yeah.
Oh, and going off of that, when Footfalls went up into the air and make the knoll bite the hyenas to death.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was good. That was tight.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's mostly what I have.
Okay.
I know we talked about the information that Blythe got from contacting through the outlet, but also the means by which she did it, which was playing the fucking song that she heard from Raz, and then somehow that like triggered the scimitar, which connected to Relcanth. Like I thought that was cool.
Hmm,
Yep.
little bird. A little bird that likes trees, flowers, and other birds. That's it. That's the character.
Hey, sometimes the simple pleasures unearth the greatest truths.
True. Also, like,
I,
it makes me happy to play Blythe. Like, pretending to be this happy character puts a smile on my face, and I'm like, oh, goddamn.
I mean, it was a long time ago, but that's how that was the origins of Doftoff too. He was a very like naive, very faithful, like just like believing everything there's good in everything and everything happened for a reason. Playing this game for 2 years, things have taken a turn.
multiple crises of faith.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah we're in like 2.5 right now.
yeah.
Uh,
Actually, another cool thing was just like I feel like we've seen it before, but this is the first time we really saw like Doftoff and Footfall's friendship like being a thing, like a real like no, these characters care for one another. They're here to support one another.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
there was some caginess for Doftoff definitely because like he's still unsure about how to handle this whole thing, but there was a real
Mhm.
earnestness, vulnerability opening up that I was trying to get in there.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I really like
That was awesome.
those couple of scenes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that in mind, we're gonna calculate XP. And Kit, I am happy to say that you
You got at least 700
enough.
experience. And also maybe Top does too, because I think probably it's going to happen. It seemed like there was a lot of experience to go around.
So you each get 9,775 experience points.
yeah, if you had said that and not typed it in, no way I would have gotten it.
Yeah.
I agree.
So 9,775, and then
That's level 17.
488 something whatever. Gold. Y'all fucking crushed it.
I mean, she,
That was awesome.
Big Kaja, she almost crushed me. Like, she stabbed me like 3 straight times and did 30 to 40 damage real quick. Doftoff
Yeah.
went from having taken 0 damage to having taken over 100 in like half a turn.
I will let you know, I used the Ogremok stats.
Ogre Mock?
I think it's from Princes of the Apocalypse. It's like it's CR20.
How's that spelled? Ogre Mock.
Ogre and then MOCH.
OCH. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look that up in my own time.
Yeah. I have no idea
Yeah.
what it was used. I
If
did.
you find that.
I found it on a website that has all of the monsters on it.
It's not in 5e2.
791. It's on? I typed in Ogre Mock
Oh.
5e. Yeah, it's on.
I
No,
use
it is. It's got an accent though.
Oh,
5e.tools/bestiary.html.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the Princess of Apocalypse as you mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah.
CR20, 25,000.
oh, okay, got it. I got it.
Ogre Mock.
I did switch out
Okay.
crystalline fairy fire for an attack because I felt the crystalline fairy fire was not Kaja's thing.
It's a good thing we weren't in her lair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but blind sight and tremor sense. That is weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. And she's not immune
So
to exhaustion. Or Ogremok is not immune to exhaustion. I don't know why.
well, yeah. So the thing with tremor sense is that you can't detect like flying creatures with it. I think.
Yeah. But
So that's what blindsight is doing.
but Ogremok is an earth elemental. Why should it have blind sight? Why should it be able to see flying creatures?
Because it's CR20, I guess. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm also surprised for once the boss was not stunned.
Fucking plus 15 Constitution saves.
Yeah, rolling a
That was
disadvantage.
But like, I mean, for false, your saving throw is what, 19?
19.
Yeah, like
Okay,
you
yeah,
have to roll
so-
like a 4 or
Or
less
yeah.
Oh,
twice, effectively.
I should have mentioned
At
this when we were
disadvantage,
doing
so-
the
So like,
experience
just
counting.
8 or less.
Blythe didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, wait, what?
Again?
Yeah. This is
Again.
when I
You
say,
focus
like,
on the wizard and no one else gets hit. Which is a weird thing to
This is what
say
I-
because normally
Gotham got
wizards
hit.
go down. Oh yeah, you did.
I
I needed
Football's
to,
got
this is what I
hit.
mean
I
when I
needed to use
say
inspiration on a con save to keep my fucking spell up.
like those temp points have been on Blythe for a while. Like she has 3 escape like spells and they're all different. One of them is just a bonus action based on her Archfey patron. Like,
I like the
she's-
extra XP.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Just keep that change up. Every session you're in, you get 50 more XP if you just never get hit.
Blythe, the running away bird.
I'm gonna put that in your character sheet somewhere.
Gains extra XP for not getting hit.
Yeah.
17 is a big level for me.
It's exponential, actually. It increases by 50 XP every time. So
No.
that's 100 next time, 150 the next time, 200 the next time. And it really incentivizes Eric. It's like, do I want to hit the most powerful person in the party, or do I
Or
want to stop
just
this
buy-
XP from getting out of hand? Yeah.
God, I love Baby Bird. She's great. He played the flute to a tree. Has a scimitar with a falling leaf pattern given to her by a tree deity. We'll play the flute though.
Yep.
Also, can we take the unsmiling off since we stole my smile back?
Oh yeah, I thought you would have already done that.
Oh no, I
You can just get rid of that.
yes.
And yeah, we're